mix up right now. No worries, Brody. It's okay. Heck. Wait, why are we talking about Omicron? Wait. Oh, because David Bowie's in it. Ugh. Aw. You're great.
I just wanted to say, in all the hypnospace discourse, that I didn't want to bungle or boggle the fingal double.
I mean, yeah. Can't let that happen. David Bowie is a hologram celebrity. Yeah, he plays two characters in that game. One of which is like a rock star hologram, and the other one is like some kind of weird alien being at the end of the game. It's bizarre. I don't know. Terrible game. Hate it. Ugh. Oh my god, it's Cyberpunk. You know what? David Bowie makes more sense to play Johnny Silverhand than Keanu Reeves does. Keanu does a fine job, but like David Bowie would have fit that role probably better. Yep. Yeah, he was Johnny. All right, fine.
If Polygon is emotion, and Davy Rain has 15,000 emotions, how many emotions is people?
Oh my god, the Nomad Soul aka David Cage will cuck you via soul possession.
I can't believe you said that in an interview. It's so bizarre. If only we had David Bowie and anti-capitalist writers. Yes, just more queer writing. The weird thing is, like, do you remember when I streamed Ratchet and Clank Into the Rift? And we came up with headcanons for all of these characters to be queer because they all felt incredibly queer. And we're just like, every single character in here is like gay or ace or poly or trans, or like, we were just like, every single character in here is heckin' queer. Because they felt that way. Even though none of it's like explicitly stated, because we don't get any like relationship information about any of these characters, right? Except for Rivet, who's canonically trans, trans lesbian. But like Cyberpunk has a bunch of queer characters in it. Like a lot of the main characters in there are like lesbian. There's an explicitly trans character. There's a bunch of stuff like that. And all of it feels so painfully heterosexual and like cishet. And it's so weird. Like it's got queer characters but no queer vibes to the entire game. It's like you know, in film, the concept of like the male gaze, where it's like it's the assumption that the audience is like straight cishet white male, where it presents like things like queerness or any like people of color as being like othered from the camera. That's the vibe I get from Cyberpunk, is like it's got these characters represented, but they're so othered by the camera of the game and the writing of the game that it's just very weird, and super uncomfortable. I really like the gameplay of that game, and that's about it. Like, oh, and the city's pretty cool. I will anemic, I promise. How you doing, Molly? What what makes queer vibes? If I were to write queer characters, how would I go about depicting them that would give that kind of vibe? There's no hard and fast rules to it. Like, vibes are just a mood. Have you ever heard of the Blair Witch game? Yes. Yes, I have. I watched a bit of a playthrough of it. That was Blooper Team, wasn't it? Before they worked on Medium. Ugh. Yeah. It looked okay. It looked okay. Better than Layers of Fear 2. Not as good as Layers of Fear 1. Yeah, this is representation, right? Boy. Oh, Molly, that sounds fun. Are you going to do Star Knight as one of them? God, I keep forgetting the faces. Ugh.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
Hey, wouldn't it be great if David Cage never worked again?
I haven't played the game for that long. I mean... I just started. It is this scene. It is this scene.
Good God, his face is like a solid burger.
I think this is fine.
Not a soggy one, just a solid ass burger.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair, Molly. Gosh, so what have we done in this game? Our FBI agent has taken into custody 2 suspects, neither of which seem particularly likely to be the killer. Scott Shelby, our PI, has found a cell phone and a shoebox. How that relates to the killer, and Ethan Mars has driven a car very fast the wrong way down a highway and gotten a couple letters in like a hangman puzzle for the address of where his son is being kept.
Solidas Burger.
Did I miss the supermarket scene? Yeah, it was the end of last stream.
Oh boy, I'm so glad I get to experience this work of artistic majesty.
Yeah. Yeah. And also to Sonic R music, yeah. So like oh, and of course, Madison Page has insomnia, had a weird nightmare, and then went to a motel because she can't sleep.
Allo,
Which is what
it
you
is
do.
me, David Kaj,
When
the
you have
first man to
insomnia?
consider what if Z reboots. We're also the humans.
Call a bondulance. I'm having a strong... What? Hax, thank you for 22 months. Welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. Why would a motel help? That's a great question. I don't know. I don't know. She has insomnia, so she went and paid like $60 to spend the night in a motel, I guess. Okay. Completely removable nightmare sequence that made at least 2 people I know stop playing. Good. They should. That scene is awful. Just awful.
You ever wonder if David Cage got extremely jealous when Disco Elysium got the kind of accolades he's been pining for since Omicron?
No, probably not. He's never heard of Disco Elysium. No, not even a little bit. I don't think David Cage plays non-David Cage games. I don't think he has any idea about that. Click. Yeah. He watches movies and then goes, oh, I could make a video game out of this. A gun. Dr. Guns for Hands, thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. How appropriate.
I am this close to dumping the cognitive behavioral therapy copy pasty to further delay Heavy Rain just a little longer.
I love when video game companies announce a closed beta test. And they're like, are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready for the upcoming CBT? Are you prepared? Oh, yeah, he's an ex-cop. His badge number should have been 1312. Ah. Realized the internet had broken my mind. No. Do I want a drink? Nah, I'm good. He's the killer. Maybe not in this game, but he is a killer. I mean, he's a cop. Yes. Absolutely. Guaranteed. I once had a lecture at uni about the importance of ERP for manufacturing. That's great. That's my favorite. That's such a face. Shake that inhaler before you use it, for fuck's sake. Thought ERP would be more useful in the shipping industry. In the shipping industry. I get it. That's cute. I like it. Nice job. It's a great reminder that striving for realism in video games is actually a pretty terrible idea. Depends. Usually, yeah. I feel like this game has, like, I'm gonna dunk on this game all fucking day long because I think it's, like, it's shit. It's David Cage's worst game in my estimation, and I hate it. But I think the art style's fine. Like, it's going for realism, but it's also, like, kind of like a noir or like 90s like police drama sort of thing, like an X-Files kind of color grading and stuff. It's fine. It's fine. It's brown. It's very brown, yes. It looks like 7, and I think that's on purpose, yeah. It's a bad idea to strive for realism if you're David Cage. It's a bad idea to make video games if you're David Cage. Oh, look, it's young Scott Shelby. Hang on a sec. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. Hang on. Hold on. Wait a second. Okay. The bed's facing that way. Okay. So there's a window on this wall. Okay. And then we can go straight across the apartment. And there's a window on this wall. Wait a minute, how narrow is this building? It's got a window on opposite sides of the apartment. What? My flat's like this? Really? I don't understand. Space is warped and time
You
is
said I
bendable. It's
could
the Dark
contact you
Souls
if
of
I remembered
apartments.
anything. Can I come in?
Sure.
Man, everybody just leaves their mouths hanging open just a bit, just a second too long.
Let me take your coat.
Give me your coat.
Please, take a seat.
Want to leave your mouth hanging open? Okay. Oh, so the tart would go in? Okay. Ah. Heck. They're very hungry because somebody destroyed all the fish and chimkins in the local supermarket. Oh, that was me, wasn't it?
I just remembered something. Maybe it's not important, but a letter arrived in the mail the morning Johnny disappeared.
A letter? What kind of a letter?
It was addressed to Johnny's father. I don't know what was
Let
inside
me
it,
take your
but
coat.
he read it and then he
Now,
left.
get the hell
That's
out
the
of
last
my
time I
office,
saw
you
him.
weird French accented
And
Bostonian
you
lady
think there's a
weirdo.
connection between that letter and Johnny's death, is that it?
Look
You
at the
remember
animation
anything
of
else
that
about
coat
the letter?
removal. This is the mind-boggling
Well, I don't
effects
know why,
only
but I kept
AAA games give us.
You know, the PlayStation can create mind-boggling effects. Damn latency. Here, I got you. I got it. All right. Ah. Ah. Oh. Ah. Heck. Alan Winter. Gah.
Nothing particular. Except the address.
The address?
It was typed with an old typewriter.
Heck.
Could be a lead, you never know. Well, thanks for your help, Lauren. I'll let you know if it leads to anything.
Wait, I can't just sit around and do nothing while you're out there looking for the man who killed my son. Ever since you came around, I've been thinking, and I want to come with you.
But it doesn't
Help you in
mention
your
wing command.
investigation?
Huh. Yeah! Ah! Oh god. What about that typewriter? That's a great question. Ah. Mm. お前はもう立てる。立とでる。Clear. Firm.
There's nothing you
Diplomatic.
can do to help, Lauren. It's not a good idea. Believe me.
If you won't let me help you, I'm keeping the envelope. It's all or nothing.
Dangerous.
Listen, an investigation like this is dangerous. And I don't have time to play the bodyguard.
How many clues have you got, Mr. Shelby? This envelope. Maybe you're only linked to
dog,
the
how's it
killer.
going?
I understand. It was a stupid idea. Sorry for wasting your time, Mr. Shelby.
Look,
Wait.
Lauren, anything could happen. There could be a killer out there. He could have a gun. You could get locked in a car and then drown in a river. Who knows? Anything could happen.
You're really something special, Lauren. I'll give you that.
I'm just a mother. A mother who wants to find out who killed her son. Are we partners?
You're keeping the envelope to prevent me from investigating the murder of your son. I don't think you thought this through.
Subtle, real subtle. Here's the thing, you know, I love it in a video game where all of the female characters are either sex objects, mothers, or caretakers. Like, I can't, no notes. David Cage completely understands how to write women. Sometimes
Welcome
all
to the
three.
Uncanny Valley. Things that
Yeah.
look just enough like donuts but differ in some important way you can't put your finger on but makes them horrifying are 10 for $5.
It's so uncanny, isn't it? Have it all at once plus refrigeration. Yeah. Yeah. Perfect. What a good game. Well done.
Here's to another 12 months, hopefully not completely filled with David Cage.
Oh God. No way, Sonic. For my next charity stream, our donation goal is not going to be a David Cage game. Instead, I'm going to have a donation goal for a game that people have been telling me they want me to play, which is like, I don't know, Undertale or something. Like, maybe I'll make the goal Undertale and I'll finally play that for the first time or something. I don't know. Or maybe like the American McGee's Alice games or something. But like something that people tell me is good and that I will like. So. Oh, we do need to finish Snatcher. I love Snatcher. That game's great. Bottom tail. Legacy of Kain. Legacy of Kain I do hear is really good too. One donation goal to not play a David Cage game. Is there text flashing? A little bit. Yeah, sorry, Wing. It's the FMV game where you become a cockroach? What? A cucaracha? Mojo? Huh. I don't know if I've heard of that one.
Maybe you better stay in the car.
Oh my god, I forgot this scene.
Remember, wherever you go, I go.
Oh my god, I forgot this scene. How did I forget this scene? This is the most nonsensical part of the game. It's not bad. It just doesn't make any sense.
Kramer? The bigwig tycoon from Kramer Construction?
No, his son.
You think maybe he's the origami killer?
For now, I just have a few questions that need answers.
Okay, so this is the first time we've heard of this character. Kramer, what's going on in here? So this is the first time we've heard of this character, and we're just going in to ask him some questions. Okay. All right. Don't worry. We're just gonna ask some questions to this person that we've just heard about. Okay. And we have tickets to this party, I guess. I guess there's a party happening. Also, his name is Gordy.
What a joint! Kramer must be loaded. What'd you think he paid for all this shiny crap?
We'll discuss Kramer's decor another time.
Are we gonna be
Look at that guy go.
the creeps?
I'm gonna go find Gordy Kramer. You stay here till I come back. Okay?
You all right, buddy?
Hey, just let me know if you need me.
You doing okay? Yeah, he's having a good time. We have fun here. Loud noise. Oh man. That's me in the corner. Same. If I was at a party like this, I would be like sitting in one of the chairs and like maybe petting the person who owns this place's dog or something. Is there supposed to be music at this party? Great question. Ah. Just dancing silently.
If I was at a party like this, I'd leave, even if there was nothing outside but cold and dark.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, okay. This isn't the scene. This isn't the scene. The scene is later. Okay. This is the setup for the scene. Okay.
I'm a private detective. I'd like to speak to Gordy Kramer.
Gordy hasn't seen anyone. Beat it.
Aggressive.
Look, Cinderfella. The clock's
What?
just turned 12 and I don't want to have to turn you into a pumpkin.
You're real smart, fella. Bet you
What?
won't be so funny with my foot up your ass.
I don't get it.
If I want to see Gordy Kramer, I'm going to have to go about it some other way.
The audio mixing is so bad. Did I turn the music all the way? I turned the music all the way down. This is my fault. This is my fault. Okay. I'm sorry. My bad. Okay, that's me. That's on me. Okay. It was pretty funny without music, though. That doesn't look comfy. This music is a 5-second loop. Look, it's all he could get. It's got to be royalty free, or else he gets DMCA'd in the party here. Let's go take a dip in the pool. No, not even allowed. Alright. Oh, it's raining heavily. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. What? Sure. What? What? Just beats their ass. Oh, that'd be great. What? Yeah, come on over here away from the door.
Please God make it stop.
Oh, okay, thank goodness. Perfect.
Miss, are you all right?
Oh, thank God. She's okay. She's just opening and closing her mouth like a fish.
Dance floor.
Like everybody does in this game. It's fine. Moki, how you doing?
We gotta get her out of here.
Is the music going kind of wonky? It's going kind of wonky, yeah. Okay. Man, I love watching cartoons while my girlfriends make out.
Mr. Kramer,
This is the best part.
Man, I love ratatouille.
my name is Scott Shelby. I'm a private detective. I'm investigating the case of the Origami Killer. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Doesn't sound so bad. No. No, that's cool. What the fuck is he watching, though?
This is how I play Elden Ring at home.
I'd like to know exactly what happened to little Joseph Brown.
Beat it. You hear me? Get the hell out of here.
What the hell is this guy's problem? Alright, I am going to turn the music down just a little bit so that I can turn the voices up. Because the sound mixing is completely fucked.
What do you want?
Student project.
The achievements don't
Makes
unlock
sense.
unless you're ignoring a pair of lesbians making out on the
So
same
little
sofa.
Joseph Brown get in the back of your limousine. That was the last time Blueberry ever saw it. Now, I know you've been arrested and interrogated until your father made a little phone call and the file was closed. I'd like to hear...
His eyes are too close together. I don't like it.
Kid was lost. I just offered to drive him home. The police arrived, I explained the misunderstanding, and I was released. End of story. Nothing to get excited about, right?
What in the world is this audio? Is this in the game? Yes, yes it is. This is the authorial intent for this scene. It's the TV in the background? This is the authorial intent. Aggressive.
You don't think I'm gonna fall for that shit, do you,
B-E.
Kramer?
Aggressive.
I know it's not the first time you tried to lure a kid into your car. I also know you were more than a suspect for the police. Now, if I were you, I'd think of something more credible. Otherwise, I'm gonna make sure you have some serious problems.
Very well. I'm the origami killer.
We solved it.
I get my victims into my car. I drown them in rainwater. Then I dump them on a wasteland with an origami figure in one hand.
I don't know if I believe you because you can't pronounce the word origami.
I'm bored, Mr. Shelby.
I imagine the origami killer could pronounce the word origami.
Having fun.
Origami.
What do you want more? this interview is over.
Origami.
Get rid of this clown.
Get rid of this clown! Sounds like a Batman villain. Oh god, I gotta pay attention to things? Oh, fine. Here we go. There, okay. And then that, alright. Get fucked. Dramatic. Yeah, take a seat.
It's a dangerous game you're playing, Kramer.
What?
You know who my father is? He only has to lift one finger and you won't wake up. You're the one who should be afraid, Mr. Shelby.
What? Man, Shelby should have, like, when he threw somebody over that couch and he smashed him in the table, he should have been like, it's okay, Kramer. We'll table this issue for later. Or like, you're so fucking doomed. I don't know, something like that. You just gonna leave him there? Yeah. Cool. An attempt was made. Ow! Heck. Ah. You're origaming to jail. So the thing is, like, does this game think it should output 5.1 surround sound? Maybe, but I have that turned off. It shouldn't. What was the point of that scene? So that's a great question, Foxy.
He should have thrown him onto the
thing
table
is,
and say, "Ice that guy."
That's pretty good. Okay, if you're making a story like this, right? Like, you're making a Saw or a Seven or a Silence of the Lambs or something like that, right? Where there's like a serial killer and you got to catch him. You got to have a couple of dead ends first, right? Because you can't have, like, you don't want to put your main characters on the killer's trail right at the start, because then it just feels like being strung along. You got to have a couple of dead ends and a couple of places where, like, they're a few steps behind the killer to build up tension, right? Which is fine when you have a movie like Silence of the Lambs, or you have like Seven or something like that, because those movies are like 90 to 120 minutes. This is like an 8 to 12 hour game. So when you're stringing the player along, you have to do it for a lot longer. And one of the biggest problems that this game has is I feel like none of them are convincing. Ethan is convinced he's the killer, but the audience is looking at that and going, wait, why? Why would he think he's the killer? He just blacked out and woke up with an origami in his hand one time. But someone could have planted that there really easily because he was blacked out. Norman Jayden has 2 people in custody, but, like, are we convinced at all that the guy that he chased down in the grocery store, or the guy with the crosses all over his room, are the killer? No. And now we've got this guy as another red herring, but are we convinced this guy who just claimed to be the origami killer is the origami killer? No. Like, none of this is believable to anyone. So, like, I don't... but he said he is? Right. But, like, Do you believe that though? Do you believe the guy? Like, Shelby maybe believes this guy, I guess. But yeah, I don't none of the like leads we have is very substantive. None of the red herrings we have look very convincing. And the thing is that we don't know how the origami killer sets up these elaborate fucking death traps that he's sending Ethan on. Or like, it turns out later on he owns like warehouses and all kinds of stuff. It's very much like Saw, like a Jigsaw, where he has all of this space and all of these like puzzles and shit. And like, none of the characters we have so far have a convincing reason to have all these resources, except maybe Gordy. Like, Gordy probably could. But like, yeah, there's no evidence of that. And that's the first scene where we meet that character, is the one where he tells us he's the origami killer. So like, there's no lead up to it. It's just, here's your next red herring. It's so poorly paced.
Reminds me of V for Vendetta, where it's never ever explained how V sets stuff up or where Hess getting materials.
Yeah. I think they're trying to imply he's a pedophile, inviting kids into cars, watching cartoons, ignoring the lesbians. Possibly. They're definitely trying to elicit that sense of like...
I haven't heard any noise out of him in a while.
Oh god. Tarek, thank you so much for 16 months. Welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. Like, the thing with Gordy is that they're trying to frame him as being like gross or repulsive to the audience, right? So they're trying to give him these weird vibes, even though they're not really warranted, are they? I mean, all he's doing is watching cartoons and having a shitty party. It's later on revealed that he's some kind of weird, like, a copycat or whatever, where he's like, he wants to be an origami killer. But like, yeah, they're kind of dropping an implication about that sort of thing. And it's gross and dumb, and I don't like it. So this is a building that the origami killer apparently, like, owns or something?
Now where am I supposed to go? There must be a clue or something. This is the old Pico power station. I thought it was abandoned. It might be a trap. I'd better be careful.
Mm-hmm.
The origami figure was in the form of a butterfly. So, am I looking for a butterfly?
Oh, it's so bad.
What the hell am I supposed to do here?
The origami killer. Look, if you can't pronounce the word origami, I'm not convinced you're the origami killer. Split personality is no more dangerous than your average person, and B, he was calling it schizophrenia, which is not split personality. Yeah. This has, like, David Cage is terrible at writing women, anyone who's neurodivergent. Like, it's all terrible. There's also usually in David Cage games, like, if you look at stuff like Indigo Prophecy, or I think there's one in Beyond Two Souls as well, he'll depict like a psychiatric hospital or like a psych ward with a bunch of people in it that are just zombies. Like, they're just there to like attack the player when they escape, because I don't know, everybody who's in psychiatric care is some kind of killer or something. It's very dumb, and I hate it, and it's like, it's a stereotype that can just fucking die in a fire. Most people are resting and trying to be chill. Yeah, exactly. Like, ugh. Ugh. This is why I don't talk about my mental health issues with people I don't trust. Yeah, totally fair. Like, plus, none of their business. I mean, obviously, you can talk about that with whoever you want, but like, you don't owe them nothing. Wait a minute. This isn't a window at all. It's just a glass-like texture. It's totally opaque. Yeah, the thing with Arkham Asylum is that, like, when Batman takes place in a fantasy universe that's not our own, where people turn into, like, supervillains, like, or, like, Man-Bat exists, it's fine for the most part. My biggest problem with, like, Arkham Asylum and stuff like that is when it's depicted as existing in the real world, right? Or, like, a world similar to ours. When it's, like, Adam West Batman, it doesn't bother me. When it's, like, the more recent Batmans, where they're trying to be, like, quote-unquote realistic or whatever, then it's uncomfortable and dumb, and I don't like it. Because, like, Arkham Asylum's nonsensical, but, like, sometimes it's not supposed to make sense. That's fine. So how badly should we fuck this up? Oh yeah, gritty reboot is a fucking terrible trope. I hate it. Draco, how's it going? Are you saying you want Batman to dance again and do the Bat-2C? Yes, absolutely. 120%. Does David Cage live in France or Quebec? France. No, not the Bat-Tussy. That's a different thing. Bun, I recently heard a hot gossip about you. What's that, Pink? Wait a minute. Hot gossip? Oh no, we've left blood at the scene. Man, I would have just brought some, like, wire clippers. Like, I know Ethan's, like...
Everybody shimmy and do the Bat-2C.
Yeah, I know Ethan's kind of distraught about his missing son, but I'm just built different. Wait a minute, Pank. Where are you posting these lives? They're saying you're a cutie in the Vine. How do you respond to these allegations? I can neither confirm nor deny. I love these big Tesla style. Got that tetanusy. No! 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 I hate it. Thanks. Oh yeah, Frank Miller's like the worst. Frank Miller's terrible. This is not how substations work, is it? Just not at all. This is a top station? Oh, maybe. No, I wouldn't know then. Spoderman. No thoughts. Head empty. Alright. Ethan is living through a Batman villain backstory right now. Basically, like, the Origami Killer could just be the Riddler, right? After the third origami test, why doesn't he just pick up some supplies at the hardware store? Buy some wire cutters and rubber gloves? See,
My name's Detective Norman Jaden, Federal Bussy Investigation.
Kazzy, oh my goodness. Thank you for the 660 subs.
Boy,
Oh my
Frank
god.
Miller sure liked to draw a lot of swastikas. Wonder why that is? Thoughtful face.
Thank you so heckin' much for the tip. Oh my gosh. I appreciate that. It absolutely helps me pay for food and rent and all that. And I heckin' appreciate it. Yeah, the Origami Killer could basically just be the Riddler. And I think supplies would not help with the third trial. If I remember what the third one is correctly. However, the third trial would be helped by doing what he should have done in the car in the first trial and look around more than not at all. UK Gov is making its own official NFTs. Oh, great. Fantastic. Did I not mash hard enough? Guess I didn't. Okay. Bitcoin? Oh god, I hate that. No!
Gotta find that Origusi killer.
No! Yeah, just get yourself some wire cutters and like a flashlight and some gloves. Is that a cremation tube? No, I don't know what the fuck this is. This is in a power plant, isn't it? Video games?
Sorry man, to make this a cheer redeem bun, it helps me pay for food, and rent, and sex toys, and video games. Me, wait, what was that last one? Bun, video games?
I'm just gonna let him burn his fucking fingers. Ah! Gloves and a flashlight would be tremendously helpful here. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, I failed. Oops. Oh. Oh, no, it worked. Okay. Don't claim it, you dumbass. Now, how did that happen? That doesn't even make sense. There's no explanation for that, by the way. So I think this scene is the reason why the controls for this game are the controls for this game.
Glass. Broken glass. Sharp as a razor. Impossible to go back.
They're both
I'm gonna
terrible.
have to crawl through
I
it
wouldn't
slowly
either.
so I don't tear up my arms.
Okay, but here's the thing, Ethan, you're wearing a jacket? Also, how did the origami killer just like go through this whole tunnel leaving broken glass? No, take off your jacket and use it to push the glass out of the way. Like, come on. Like, what are you doing with your life? There's his accent always like that. Was it the way he said glass? He's apparently a pretty decent French actor.
A new hire at the power substation. So, any questions, newbie? Yeah. Up. Why do we have a thing that looks like a cremation chamber in this room?
The match flame. It indicates where the fresh air comes from. All I have
Why
to do
does
is
it do
follow
that?
the wind.
All that tasty glass. Oh god.
Pounces on you, ooh, you're so warm. Couldn't help but notice your bulge from across the floor. Nuzzles your necky wetty till them are tilda hee hee. Unzips your baggy ass pants, ooh baby, you're so musky. Take me home, take me and make me yours, and don't forget to stuff me, see me wag my little baby tail off of your bulgy wolgy kisses and lickies your neck. I hope that I like these nuzzles and muzzles your chest. Are you getting thirsty?
Yeah, and you happy? And what you needed? Alleviate the tension in the scene a little bit? Yeah. Just sweep the glass to the side with your arms. Look at how much fucking glass there is, though. Look at how much glass there is. How did he get this much glass in here? Where did this all come from? Wait a minute, if we go left here, isn't that just gonna bring us around in a circle? Is where all the factory's windows went? Oh, that makes sense. Paint effort movies sound a little more suggestive than they should be. Listen, if this is where all the windows went, then all this glass is going to have Ethan in an amount of pain. This is going to be a pain in the glass to get out of here. Have we already revealed who the killer is? No, not yet. No. But also, it when you find out who the killer is, it doesn't make sense that they set this all up. No! Hacken! No! Does this scene go on for 10 minutes? Yeah, it's like that, yeah. No, don't turn around. No, don't do that. Don't clip your head into the... No. No, alright, turn around. Alright, here you go. Alright. Bad weather and rural Wyoming shit. With Mr. Number phone. Aww. Oh, he's stay safe, okay? So crunchy. What does the glass add? Pain. Mostly just pain. That was a good one. I missed it. I'm sorry. I'm just crawling to very tense music.
I'm going to the crematorium.
Can't blame the window for this. It was
I'm
framed.
going to the combination crematorium power plant.
Perfect would work. It was framed. Very cute. Are you even doing anything like using the controls, or is it on autopilot? I am using the controls, and I think the reason that you use R2 to go forward like it's a car.
Right. Turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry. It's a game. It's a game just like usual.
So, in this scene, Ethan will be stuck in a tunnel and have to crawl through 10 miles of broken glass. It will be very emotional. But David, why would there be that much glass? And
Man's
couldn't
got a point.
Ethan just move it aside to make a path? That sounds like a very contrived and poorly thought out sequence. I am the Hitchcock of Vibos Grames.
I am the Hitchcock of Vibros Grames. Alright, time to go down a fun slide. I don't know why this exists. What is this room for?
I guess I don't really have any choice.
What is this room for? It's like a slide that goes down there. There's a couple pipes in here. And like, this is one of the places that tunnel empties out into. That tunnel which has a locking door on it, so is not meant for, like, maintenance access. What is this? No, he doesn't go face first. I don't think. Oh no, I failed the prompt. He just, that's what happens when you fail. It just plays the animation in reverse. Is this room usually filled with sewage or something? I don't know. This game is sewage. Whee!
God!
Yeah, put your hands up. It's more fun. It seems almost like one of those, like, trash chutes in, like, a construction site, but I don't know why it's in there. Like, I don't know what that slide is for. Or why it leads into here. Don't touch. For a good time. It does seem like a good time. Also, now the slide is huge. He could have stood up going down that thing. Why did that slide look so small and now it's gigantic? Look, it's taller than he is. What is happening? He's just a little guy. Seems like a dream sequence. Like, if this kind of thing happened in a Silent Hill, I would understand a little more, because it's trying to be, like, a little more dreamlike. But, like, I don't get this. I need Ethan's surname. How would you like to play a game? So, couple things. One, this is not how power plants are set up, I'm pretty sure. Two, is the door locked? No, we could just leave. We could just fuck off. I don't know what happens with the coward door. So, we just leave the building. It just ends the building. And then, later on, Ethan doesn't get letters for the address. So you need to complete a certain number of these to get all the letters for the address and then guess it correctly, I guess. But yeah, very weird. European power plants are set up like this. Oh, that makes sense. I don't know if I believe that, but like, also, where's all this power coming from? This is like an abandoned power plant, right? So, like, why is it running? I feel like a power plant like this requires some kind of, like, I don't know, fuel source. But the killer's just like, I don't know. Does the killer own this place? I don't know. Like, it kind of seems like it. Ethan, what are you gonna try to... No. Ethan, no. So you kind of have to go to each of these and, like, look at them and see if they're possible. Because I think only one or two of these is, like, possible to do. And the music lets you know. Ethan, why don't you, like, what are you... Does it look like if he fails? He gets, like, electrical burns in the next scene, and I don't want to do that. TBH. Because then in the next scene, Madison has to, like, heal his burns, and it's dumb. High stakes limbo. Looks like there's one over there. Or this way. It's, yeah, that doesn't look possible. This one? This looks kind of possible. Yeah, you know what? We'll go this one. Okay. L2. X. R1. And then L1. What a contortionist. Perfect. You just double jump over these? Yeah, that makes sense. But do you really want a trans character in a David Cage game? Because I don't. I don't want to see what David Cage would do with that. Oh, heck.
Electrifying performance.
Fox! thank you for 26 months. Welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. Alright, this one he should just crawl under.
How electricity works to the fire.
It's okay, we just crawl under this one. It's fine. Just do a little shimmy shimmy. Shimmy shimmy. Just press all the buttons. Ethan's very nice. It's true. David Cage near any character? Yeah, he should write anything. At all. You know what David Cage should write is a resignation letter. That's the only thing David Cage should be writing. Yeah, we're gonna jump it. Whee! Alright. So every time we do one of these successfully, it gives us a video. We get a little live stream. And then there's more letters to the street here. So you can see like it's Roosevelt. I'm guessing road. 'Cause there's 4 more letters in there. Yeah, really all we need is the numbers at this point. And the killer has already filled in RST, L, and E for us. So... Triumphant music. What? Yeah, and scene. Ethan really should be like, oh, I've been playing a lot of Wordle. I got this. It's electric, boogie woogie. It's electric. Boogie woogie woogie.
So, Mr. Cage, is this a stupid game?
Yes. Yeah. We gotta hop down to Electric Avenue, and then we'll take you higher. Alright, so the reason I didn't wanna... So many woogies. There's too many woogies! No, not more! Woogie! TTS had to take a breath. Oh my god.
Rockin' all the time.
Perfect. Oh my god. Whirple.
Boogie de Jason Woogie.
Okay, so the thing is, the reason I didn't get the electrical burns is because then Madison has to, like, I don't know, bandage his wounds. Because if you think about it, all women are mothers, sex objects, or caretakers, right? Women are just biologically good at taking care of people, you know? That's why they're nursemaids.
Too many words. Sounds like my Star Wars erotica.
Ugh. I just threw up in my mouth a little bit. It's not true. Some of them are evil, but only sexually evil. Yeah.
Ethan, can you hear me?
Or all three, yeah. You know what this gives me vibes of is she has met Ethan before very briefly. Yes. I don't know why she's helping him. Oh wait, I might know why she's helping him. I might know. Okay. Look, just someone shout Madonna Horror Complex at the top of their lungs, smash their monocle on the ground like a plate, and let's call it a day. Basically, that's this game. Yes. So there is not a reason for it. However, it's going to turn out that okay, so Madison is a reporter, which hasn't been established yet. They haven't told us that. And it's going to come to light that she is watching Ethan because he's in the news.
No, I think you'll find it's fairly simple.
And trying to write an article about the father of the missing child that's under investigation. I'm not sure how she found out he was at this motel or if that was just a coincidence or something like that, but yeah, it's pretty dumb. It's pretty dumb. Where are we supposed to go? Oh, we're supposed to look at this, right? Okay.
Origami figures. What is he doing with them?
Origami? Oh, maybe this is when she wait, okay, so this is when she thinks he's the origami killer, maybe. I don't know. Okay, if we have a chance to, though, I'm gonna do the dumb, terrible sex scene. It's the most uncomfortable and awful thing in the game. But we have to. We've gotta. I don't like his eyes being open like that.
You've got a hell of a fever.
The sex scene controls the same controls for the tunnel. Yeah, yeah. Ethan turns into Ant-Man and shrinks himself down. And he's gonna climb. Never mind. Never mind. Forget I said. How do you delete a comment that you made with your mouth?
What is he doing with these?
What is he doing? What is he doing with these? Okay, so if you fucked up in that last scene, he has like electrical burns all over his body. As it stands, it's just glass.
I need to disinfect your wounds.
Did he cut the inside of his arm? Glass him. Oh, we almost did that last time, yeah. He was wearing a sweater and a jacket. And he still cut the fuck out of his arms. How did this happen? Eat your heart out, Metal Gear Solid 3. Time to use disinfectant. But really hard. Yeah!
I'll go easier.
Fuck it up! Dump it on like RE7. I'm cringing. It's a little cringe.
Your wounds are disinfected.
Actually takes a bit before you cut your arms like that, especially as glass will not be standing up as you shimmy through than stepping directly right. Yeah, especially if you're wearing a long sleeve sweatshirt and a jacket over it. I can't imagine that you'll really wind up with any kind of cuts on you. I'm not sure how this happened. I think the ointment there is for the burns, but we don't need that. Does
He's
it hurt?
unconscious?
How about now?
Now I'll just have to wait. And hope he wakes up.
You think that's hot? 'Cause I'll show you hot. Start his hands on fire. Or did he fall unconscious? I don't know. Maybe he's sleepy. He's just having a nap. Also, I like how she disinfected his arms, but not his, knees.
How do you feel?
I've been better. Was I out for long?
About 3 hours.
Why the Guardian Angel Act? You don't even know me.
It's because David Cage thinks that women are... It's a terrible Madonna whore complex.
You didn't
Obviously.
really leave me any choice. I couldn't just leave you like that.
You could have just called an ambulance. Not your business.
You said you were here because you're an insomniac?
I've been going through a bit of a tough patch the last few months. It's the kind of stuff you prefer to forget.
You didn't bring a change of
Do what
clothes,
I can
Ethan?
to live with it, but it's not easy.
More like the ambulance.
That's the second time I found you in a bad way. You always seem to be running for your life. What's happening, Ethan?
Does he? Really? What is happening? Hypotheses.
You mixed up with the mafia? Owe someone money? Something like that?
Hypothesis. That's like a
Listen, I'm
canvas
truly
jacket.
grateful for your help.
How
but
is he
for
going
your
to
own
cut up
sake,
his arms through that?
I think it's better if you don't ask any questions.
Okay.
Right.
See ya.
I'm gonna go.
Hippopisces. Yeah.
Take care.
Hypothesii. Hypothesis. Let's say hypothetical. Hypothetically. Let's say. It's literally in the definition of the word. Are you prepared to make a sacrifice? Would you like to play a game?
swear I didn't do it. I've got nothing to do with that business. I never killed
Oh,
nobody.
no? Then why did you run away when they came to question you?
I already told you I forgot to report to my parole officer. I didn't want to go back to prison. When I saw the cops, I just bolted. I wasn't thinking straight.
Never talk to the cops.
We checked out his statement. He has an alibi for at least 3 of the murders.
Fuck, that bastard was a perfect fit. Shit!
Was he? He was just a guy you chased down at a grocery store, you asshole.
Ash?
He was a perfect fit for the origami killer. He owns his own power plant and everything.
Sean Moss's mother's here. She'd like to speak with you.
Y'all had me, and then Bun had to bring a certain intellectual and heavy air quotes, and then he lost me.
I'm so sorry.
The middle of the night. It was pouring down. Ethan came home completely drenched at about 3. I asked him where he'd been. He
It's not Friday, but it's never a bad time to remind people when the police come around, shut the fuck up.
There was something. Something in his eyes. As if it wasn't really him. There may be no connection, but the next day there was that announcement.
Oh no, did I miss the silly grocery store chase? Did you at least make sure to have Norman do plenty of silly pratfalls?
Aw, you bet. We played yakety sax and everything.
Listen guys, we have to catch the only Gary killer. Who knows when they'll strike again?
You know what I love about this is like, oh yeah, this guy's estranged ex-wife is accusing him of being a serial killer. Yeah, that'll hold up. Like, wait, what?
Is it just me or is the music completely drowning out all of the dialogue?
It is, and it's not my fault. I'm so sorry. Some of these scenes are done in cutscene, which means they're pre-mixed. So like, even if I turn the music all the way down, it'll still have it in there at that volume. I don't know. Also, Alexander, thank you for 10 whole months. Goodness gracious. Welcome back to the Court of Hearts. I'm being sarcastic, Bun. I don't think anyone's ever told lies about their act. It wouldn't even make sense. I don't know why it would happen.
Bun swallowing sounds ASMR. Let's go.
Oh, I hope that ain't a Vor thing. That was the premix? Yes.
I'm Police Lieutenant Carter Blake, and this is Agent Norman Jaden of the FBI.
Norman
According to our
Jayden,
information, Ethan
pronounce it
Mars is
right.
one of your patients. We'd like to ask you a few questions about him.
So they're going to talk to Ethan's psychiatrist, who, might I remind you, cannot give them any information. Unless he thinks that he is a direct threat to someone.
Bun, this is your stream chat. Of course it's a Vor thing. It always has been a Vor thing.
No. Spider-esque monsters in Quake that launch sticky explosives that track you. No, I mean legally. You're a therapist. I believe this is a HIPAA violation, isn't it?
I'm sorry, that's impossible.
I beg your pardon?
Ego.
I'm bound by an oath of secrecy. Under no
That's
circumstances
not what it's
may
called.
I discuss my patients.
I have taken a vow of silence.
Sean Mars alive, and I don't give a damn about any bullshit oath.
In France?
I don't know. Insist with shrink. Move
Sean
shrink.
Mars's life may depend on what you know. Tell us what you know, Doctor.
I'm sorry. I can't help you.
Oh, be moving.
Now I must ask you to leave.
You need to cooperate.
What is that accent?
For your own sake.
What are the stained glass window?
Doctor, a child's life's at stake. You may know something that could help us save him.
He is eager.
Are you?
You are like the dozen of flies to him.
That's the voice acting. It's so bad. I don't. Also, it looks like he has the Animus set up in here. Like, this guy works for Abstergo. Oh, this office is bizarre.
Threatening me?
I'm just giving you some free advice,
Are you
Doc.
threatening me?
I suggest you take it.
I need TP.
I know you don't want to protect a murderer. If you know anything, you must tell us, Doctor.
I am going to call the police and make a complaint about your behavior.
Good.
Doctor,
You should.
pushing my buttons. The only thing I'm interested in is saving that kid's life.
So, you're gonna be a good boy and tell me what I want to know, or I am really gonna lose my temper.
So do you think it's Blake? Do you think Blake's the killer?
Move, shrink. Like how I am going to let Bun move me. He may be bigger than me, but he won't move me.
Aw. Look at him, he's wearing those black gloves. I think Blake's the killer.
Let go of me.
Right.
No, play good cop.
Legally,
You have no
you gotta
right.
tell us what you know.
No, you don't. No, the opposite, in fact. Legally, you can't tell them shit. I mean, I'm not surprised the cop is fucking lying.
Do not make me lose my temper.
Come on, Doc. There's an easy way and a hard way. It's your fucking choice.
Threaten
You
him.
don't let go of this man immediately. I'll report you, and you'll be off the case.
Wait, no, not threaten him, threaten the shrink.
When you get cold feet, you don't want to save Sean Mars anymore?
I want to do the dumbest thing possible.
Just as much as you do, but that doesn't give me all rights. So you're gonna stop this shit right now.
Ethan Mars has had psychological problems since his first son died.
Your argument has moved me.
He was responsible for his death. So
I will tell you what I know.
He is haunted by visions of drowning bodies.
Is he?
A few weeks ago, after one of our usual sessions, I found this on the floor. He must have fallen out of his pocket.
Bun,
Bum, bum,
you don't need to
bum.
apologize for violence towards Blake.
Yeah, that's fair. Like,
Are you
what?
sure you can't just straight up beat a therapist to a pulp?
We needed to be like Blade Runner.
Yeah. Yeah, that scene is nuts.
Add David Cage doesn't know how police work to the fi. Oh, wait, I guess this is accurate.
Love you. Oh my god. Hmm?
Too loud downstairs.
No, you're fine. Just keep the door. Like, yeah. Oh my god. It, like, that scene is so wild. Is that car floating? It kind of looks like it.
Every available man to finding Ethan Mars.
It totally looked like it.
Day and night. Notify all agencies to start moving. I want you to keep an eye on the train stations, the airports, the bus terminals. Every cop in the city on his ass. So if he moves, we know about it.
APB on Ethan Mars. What? Okay, so like, okay. Let's talk about this. Does anybody believe that Ethan Mars is the origami killer at this point? Because Ethan does. Ethan's like, oh my god, I'm the origami killer. I did it. I bought, I set up this elaborate death trap in the middle of a power plant and then made myself go through it. Like, he had an origami, and I don't know why they left in the line about Ethan is having dreams about bodies drowning. Like, because that doesn't happen.
Obviously Ethan Lucky Bun Buns.
That doesn't happen in this version of the game. They cut out the whole plot line where you see the dead bodies. The original idea for this game was that when Ethan blacked out, you had these playable sequences where you're swimming through like the scenes where these children have been kidnapped, like the houses or the street or whatever, and it's just like flooded with water, and you have to like swim towards the body. That was the original idea, because there's like a psychic link between Ethan and the killer. So there was a time when the plot for this game had Ethan seeing these dead bodies, but they cut it all out. So
let the bodies hit the floor.
Now it just comes out of nowhere.
The floor. Let the bodies hit the floor.
The floor. Like so now it just comes out of nowhere, and it sounds like the psychiatrist is just making it up, which, you know, he could be. He could just make that shit up. He's not even under oath.
Just like in the movie Clue, communism was just a red herring. Sorry, this doesn't have any bearing on the story. I just like that line.
That's a good movie. This game is such a shit show. Clue almost entirely holds up. Almost, yeah.
He had a poster with ego in his office. Dude definitely got his doctorate from a degree mill.
That's cute. This scene is so wild. Because, like, there's almost no point to it. And they had to make so many assets for it. They had to make a whole, like, mini golf course thing. Like, driving range? Is that what this is? Like, they had to model all this. Why did they model all this? To be fair, that's true for most
Nice
scenes.
shot.
That's true.
Thank you. Please come in, Mr. Shelby. Would you care for a coffee?
I heard you beat up my son's private security.
Do you play?
Excellent job.
I tried once, but I think the owner of the course is still looking for me. It's an interesting sport. It requires strength, but also a cool head and absolute precision. Would you care to hit a few balls with me? There's no danger of damage.
The goal of this game is to put a ball in a hole with a stick. An intellectual game. Camera's gonna pan to show the Kiryu's next to them playing golf. Okay, but the golf range, the driving ranges in Yakuza are pretty cool. They're very fun. Bruno actually was like over position. Oh, I love golf. You know, that said, I actually really like golf video games. I would never want to play golf in real life, and I would never watch golf because, like, that sounds boring as shit. But there's quite a few golf games out there that, like, I find pretty fun. I like the Hot Shots games. Like mini golf stuff is cute. But yeah, anything like, oh God, what I want is like a PGA Tour game that just goes completely off the rails. I want one where it's like, okay, I got one. Okay. It starts out like a normal like golf game, right? It's got like the PGA Tour courses or whatever. But after you do a couple of them, there's a match where you get hit in the head with a ball and get put into the emergency room, and then you're like dying. And in your last like dying moments, you see Satan himself, and he challenges you for your immortal soul to a game of golf, right? Okay, so you have to play in hell against the devil, right? And if you win, then you get out. But then you're in the supernatural tournament where like a bunch of demons start challenging you, right? And like it culminates with 18 holes on the moon, but it's a quarter gravity, right? So you're driving like 1,500 like you're driving like 10,000 yards or something. Oh, Dracula should show up. Yeah. Like all the Castlevania monsters. For real. Yeah.
The object of this game is to hit the ball several thousand feet. Then we get in this go-kart and drive after it. And then we hit it again. We repeat this process for 6 hours. Then we go to the bar and get shit-faced.
Yes, Strange,
Bunny
exactly.
Just describing Devil went down to Georgia but with golf.
Yeah. Yeah, I want a Shonen Tournament arc in a golf game, for real. Yeah. I want something like that. Like, I want more sports games that are okay with being, like, completely ridiculous. There was, there is something like that in one of the NBA games. Because there was a story that Spike Lee did in, like, I think it was NBA 2016 or something like that, which actually has you, like, I think it has literally the devil in it. I can't remember. It's wild.
Yu Yu
No.
Hakusho, PGA Tournament arc.
I want that kind of stuff. Like, I want sports games that are more interested in being fucking silly. I remember NFL Blitz. Those games were interesting. Interesting. Oh, the McElroy's supposed to come. Oh, wow. I remember that one. Yeah. What the golf? Oh, I heard good things about that one too. Yeah. Mutant League Football is fantastic, and I think they should bring it back because EA owns the license to it still. That was an EA game. I think they should put out a DLC for Madden that adds all the Mutant League teams. I think that would just be a good idea. I don't know why you wouldn't. If you think about it, the Madden games, like the football games, are just a tactical RPG. You put together a team of different classes. They've all got stats. You pick your tactics, and then it's like a combination real-time turn-based strategy game. It is. And they should lean into that more. This sounds incredibly nerdy. Look, sports is hella nerdy. I don't know why people think that it's not. Because it is. Any left for the Backyard Baseball series? I haven't played any of those, actually.
Funnily enough,
I played,
the first Final Fantasy was partially based off the NFL.
Oh, yeah, that is true. Yeah. That makes sense. The thing is, so any old EA game that starts out EA Sports and then goes big, you're in for a good time. All those are great. Like EA Sports, it's in the game or whatever. Nah, those suck. But any game that starts out and it has the big bump and it goes EA Sports big, those are great. That's SSX Tricky. That's all of the old Def Jam games. That's NBA, FIFA, and NFL Street. The Street games are great. Like all those, fantastic. But any of those are just a good time. Back when EA Sports made good games. They used to. And then they got the NFL license and they were just like, oh, we don't need to compete at all.
True fact, fantasy football is just D&D for boring people.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. The old Def Jam games were so good. Yeah, fuck EA. Fucking awful. Okay, I'm back in it. Alright. We're golfing.
The balls are in that basket.
Yeah, Blood Bowl's great.
The most important thing is to grip the club correctly. When you feel ready, you swing.
No, that's not correctly. Okay, your left... No, 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 your thumb is in the wrong place. Shelby, your left thumb is in the wrong place. This is not... Okay. Whee!
Impressive. You seem to have a knack for it.
Beginner's luck.
Golf!
I'm assuming you didn't invite me here just to play golf, Mr. Kramer.
I hear you've been asking questions about my son.
Yeah.
That's right.
He doesn't know how to pronounce the word origami.
Origami killer case in any way.
It's a
My
satisfying
son had
noise.
nothing to do with that sorting case.
Well, then he has nothing to fear from my investigation.
Did they forget the depth map on the golf
You have no
balls?
business investigating
Maybe?
my son. I told you, he had nothing to do with it.
With all due respect, Mr. Kramer, it's up to me to decide who I want to investigate.
Oh, they look alright. They do be a little smooth, though. My leg!
Very well.
I just want to add some sound effects when he, like the royalty-free pot smash.
Let's just say
Like a cat yowl.
How much do you want to leave my son alone?
You can't buy me, man.
I don't play that game.
Don't go near my son, Mr. Sherman. If you do, you'll regret it.
You can't threaten me,
Have a nice day,
man. I'm a very influential man. Just listen. When I get upset, the music starts playing louder than I talk. I think the soundtrack in this game is okay, but does it feel like there's only like 3 songs in here? Yeah, like 2.5, yeah. The Origami Killer also owns this apartment? And a pet ratty! Aw. Ratty. Love a good rat. Oh, hey, look, a lizard.
Porcelain lizards? They look new. Out of place with the rest of this old beat-up stuff.
They do be vibing, though.
Turns out the origami killer is a landlord.
Oh, that makes sense. Ooh, there's a thing in here. Key. So he's two kinds of monster then. Alright, this scene's gonna get squicky, but I'm gonna warn beforehand, so just so you know. Get ready for it. Okay, so you walk into this scene, right? Now here's what I would do. We learned that in the first trial that the inside of the glove box is where they hid the like video file or whatever, right? I would just search this room first and see if maybe I don't know, under the table or like in one of these drawers is where the thing is hidden. Right? Because like you don't even have to do the trial. You could just find the little SIM card. Like who cares? So that's what I would do. I would like look around more than not at all. Like I know that Ethan's like in a hurry to save his kid or whatever, but like
oh, that's right.
Take a couple minutes.
We need to do a couple more scenes of torture porn and sexual assault before we can get to the cringeworthy sex scene.
Of course. It's called foreplay. Gross. Card's probably under one of the floorboards. Oh, see, that would make sense. Or like maybe some of these bricks you can knock down. Yeah. Yeah, I'd check under the floorboards. That's not a bad idea. Yeah. Maybe he thinks he's somehow being watched. I don't... No. So the weird thing is, okay. This scene requires him to be watched. There's no way that this video goes through or that this trial makes sense unless he's being watched, right? But Ethan also believes he's the origami killer, so who the fuck is watching him?
Are you prepared to suffer to save your son? You have 5 minutes to cut off the last section of one of your fingers in front of the camera. If you succeed, you will get your reward.
So who's watching the camera? So like who's watching the camera? We are. Oh yeah, okay. This whole thing makes like no sense. I just You'd know if he doesn't do it, if he's the killer. Yeah. He hired a bunch of contractors to watch someone cut their finger off. Like, what? I think we should just leave. I mean, I could do it if y'all wanted, but like, Is the Origami Killer a Twitch streamer given their use of TTS? Yeah, probably. Alright, first things first. We're gonna pick up this rebar. Start up the stove and heat it up. I'm gonna use this to cauterize the wound afterwards. Yeah. Like I said, it's gonna get squeaky. So, the stove is still working. There's a little propane tank next to it, if you noticed. It's very silly. Alright, then there's like these clippers. There's a little hatchet. Now I think the hatchet would be a good idea. I think that's probably the best option. TBH. You just like really nice and easy one time, just pop and it's done, right? But I think the knife is the easiest one. The scissors are the worst. Those are just fucking awful. Like those are wire strippers. That's not that's not okay. Look, with the hatchet you'd take off more than you need to. Yeah, that is an issue. I saw a saw. Ooh, I'll go pick that up too. Oh, yeah, there's some other stuff over here. Oops. No, get back.
You have 4 minutes left.
Yeah, I know. Chill out. The saw! Oh my god. Fucking awful. Alright, what do we got in here? Antiseptic? Cool. I think there's one other thing we need. Or not that we need, but like, you know, that I kind of want. Here we go. Something to bite down on. Alright. Oh yeah, just eat your finger. Okay. Alright, this is gonna get a little bit graphic and squicky. You know exactly what's going to happen, so, hey, if you want to come back in like 5 minutes, totally cool. Or just like, mute for a bit if you want. Go check Twitter or something. I don't know. But yeah, very content warning. It's graphic. Okay.
For real though, this whole game is clearly just because David Cage saw and thought, I can make that dumber.
Yeah. Like so much dumber. Yeah, perfect time for a bathroom break. But yeah, give it like 5 minutes or so. Try to do this as quick as possible.
You have 3 minutes and 30 seconds left.
Chill out. I'm doing it. Alright. I think the problem with the hatchet is it takes a couple slices. Because Ethan's just a total fuck up. I do like the shaky icons. I think they're fine. Yeah. It'll take more than a few minutes for the booze to kick in. Well, yeah. But, you know. Use the antiseptic after the cut? We're gonna cauterize it afterwards. And then we can use the intercept. But I want to clean it before. Fucked up. Okay. No, don't try it. Do it. Do or do not. There is no try. Mash harder. Okay. Go. There you go. Done. Alright. That's it. Just a little bit. It's fine. There's no force in there. Yeah. I think they could put some weight onto it, which is fine. It works. Good. Okay, now to do the even more painful bit. Alright. Don't do it! Okay. There we go. Yeah, that'll help with the bleeding. Are you ready to step on a Lego to save your son? Agreed. But like, my dude didn't even look for it. Surely we could have found that.
Oh, and if you don't cut your finger off, in the next scene, it gets shot off by the cops. Your choices matter.
Oh, really? Oh, that's wild. I forgot about that. You have to be watched, right? You have to be, yeah. Oh, you know what'd be great though? What if Turbo Scout, thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. Okay, I think I figured it out. Figured it out. What if it's just a pre-recorded video that just assumes he's gonna do it? So it waits the 5 minutes, and then it has like a pause in it, like a 30-second pause, and then it tells him. What if it was just pre-recorded? And they're just like, yeah, he'll do it. Oh, that'd be really funny though. They just pranked him. The origami killer just pranked him though. Since Ethan's the killer, obviously Ethan knows what Ethan's going to do. It's true. Yeah. April Fool. Oh shit, he actually did it. Welcome to Origami Jacket. Ken, how's it going? Good to see you. Oh, man. Could you believe this game gets even dumber? Like, we've been talking about this game being a little bit dumb, right? Can you believe that it gets dumber?
That's affirmative, Lieutenant. We're in position. Perfect. Nobody moves until I give this signal. Is that clear? Nail him as soon as he sets foot outside. Right. Lucky that patrol spotted his car. What's he doing? Beats me. You're the profiler, right? I thought you were supposed to be right inside the
I can't hear you over the music. Madison's here. How does it get dumber? Oh.
released with the David Cage Sadness trilogy. And yes, this game gets in you and pink.
It's true. God, the Sadness trilogy. Is it a quadrilogy now, though? There's 4. The Sadness quadrilogy. Welcome back, Borg. It's the only scene where we play as Madison and it's not creepy. Except for her walk cycle, which is really dumb. Is this this picture-in-picture doing it for you?
Well, we don't want anyone hanging around if Mars comes out.
Ethan, what happened?
Is Omicron also a sadness? Well, then there'd be 5.
We've got to find another way out.
What's he up to?
But yeah, Omicron is just brain-meltingly
Wait for it, go on
awful.
my word.
They're still out there. We've got to find another way.
Why is she here? I don't know. I'm sorry, what am I supposed to be doing? I'm supposed to be looking for a rear exit. Here we go. Alright. Picture? In my picture? It's more likely than you'd think. Get a free picture scan. This rating is quite a thing. This is the Insomnia. I can't believe Omicron killed 2 best friends. What? Why don't we get like a box or something to stand on? Here we go.
Stay here, Jason. Out of the question. Not coming with me. You men at the door, hold your positions. It's a go.
Go, mans, go. Yeah, Omicron makes it 5. Go, Ethan, go! Yay! Oh! Have an uneventful time. Oh, I got you, Molly. Alright, so this is actually realistic, them threatening to shoot this wounded guy.
Everybody downstairs. They're in the alley. Follow them.
The subway.
The subway! Ethan maybe wants to finger 9 legs. God, they're fucking up so bad. Yeah, he didn't shoot. That's weird. How did they lose them? I don't know. So the weirdest thing about it is that, like, You 360 backflip kicked some of the cops in the face out of nowhere in Fahrenheit. Yeah, and then you like kung fu fight their helicopter. Wild. Indigo Prophecy is so, so weird. I like Indigo Prophecy. But oh my god, yeah. So, gosh, the I think that the only thing this scene does, like, is they question you briefly. Like, there's an extra scene of them questioning you, and then you just... Oh, no. Jaden has to sneak you out of the police station. Oh, we should do that, though. Oh, we get an extra scene if we fail this. We should fail this. That's what we should do. Yeah. Okay. Hey, Evelyn, how you doing? We can do it later, can we? I think it's funnier to fail it. Oh, the frame rate really likes this room. Oh, the frame rate loves it. Oh my god. Clip right through the cops.
You're under arrest. You have the right to remain silent.
Glass him. At least someone in this crowd should react to the man with a bloody hand and a missing finger. See, if this was New York, nah. This makes sense. I don't know where this is, though. I think it's supposed to be, like, Boston or somewhere in New England. I don't know. Press X to glass 'em. Kazuma Kiryu would simply beat up the police. It's true. They wouldn't have guns, though. It's supposed to be Philadelphia. Interesting. I'm from Massachusetts. No one in Boston gives a shit about your severed finger. Welcome to Boston, asshole. That's pretty good.
I'm not here to judge you, Ethan. I'm trying to save the life of your son. You still have time, but it's running out. Help me, Ethan. Tell me what you know.
Guilt trip.
By my estimate, Sean has approximately 12 hours left to live. It's raining outside, Ethan. Each drop gets him closer to the end, a slow and painful death. Where is he, Ethan? Where is Sean?
Oh no, they cuffed his other hand. Angry!
God damn it, Ethan! Where is Sean?
Convince!
You've lost, Ethan. What will you gain with one more victim? Huh?
The police just not going to question the missing finger? No.
But I can't remember what happened. I don't know where he is.
That doesn't make sense.
The only way to find him is to let me out of here. I'm the only person who can save him.
What? What is the difference between unbelieving and skeptical?
Crazy talk, Ethan. It doesn't make any sense. How can I believe anything you say?
He should look right at the camera and be like, I don't believe you, David Cage. That doesn't make any sense. Why would you write this?
My son. I love my
This
son.
guy is unfucking believable.
If you keep me here, Sean is going to die.
The balloon. Gotta get the balloon.
Time's running
Glass
out,
him.
Ethan. And frankly, I don't care why you did it. The only thing I want to know is where you've hidden Sean.
I don't know. I would already have saved him if I knew where he was.
Okay. This is your last chance, Ethan.
All right.
And
Y'all
this
have fun in
time,
here.
I suggest you think
Oh,
carefully
I'm just gonna
before you
clip
answer.
right through the wall here.
Where is Sean?
I told you I don't know.
Wrong answer. I asked you a question, and now you're gonna answer me, even if it takes all night. Where is the kid?
Oh, you know what? I kinda wanna beat him up though.
Come on, asshole.
Yeah, let's do it!
Come on then, pussy.
Yeah, let's have a fight! I don't know if David Cage made a Matrix game. He did! It was called Indigo, probably. Yeah! Oh, this is getting exciting.
You're out of your mind, Blake. This is gonna cost you your badge. You better get the hell out of here, Norman.
Give him a nosebleed!
Painting the walls with your fucking brains.
Fight him, Norman! Fight him! Oh my god. Ethan could have grabbed that gun right then and there. Like Ethan could have grabbed that gun and escaped right there. There was a guy watching. There was a guy watching. Not so much anymore. Now it's just Ethan getting beaten up.
That bastard is gonna beat a confession out of Mars. He just wants a culprit, even if it's the wrong guy.
Yeah. Norman, are you not familiar with police procedure? Where have you been? Aren't you FBI? How long have you been on the force? Aren't you familiar with police procedure? Yeah, duh. He's a cop.
Fuck!
What's wrong with
that
you?
asshole has gone too far this time.
I'm backing into
That is
something.
not the way.
The only thing you missed, Molly, was we tried to escape, and failed on purpose. So now Ethan is in the custody of the police.
Hey, it's gonna go. I'm gonna tell the whole story to Captain Perry.
What? What?
Looking for Sean if we're to have any chance of finding him alive.
What?
This case has worn you out, Norman. You need some time off to think it through.
So like, if you couldn't hear what was going on over the orchestra in the other room, he was like, yeah, we're beating a confession out of him. Duh. That's how it works. I'm going to my room. Power Wash Simulator. Oh, Power Wash Simulator is pretty good. Oh no! Oh no, he did the thing! This is what chewing 5 gum looks like. A sad peony. Oh wait, it's funny if I fuck it up though. No, it's a glove for our virtual reality headset.
Your vodka, sir.
Thanks.
You look.
Johnny Light, I'm not sure why TTS isn't going on. The piano's not a toy, sir. Can I make it do it again? Can I reload my overlay? Maybe that'll help. Stream Elements, what are you doing? Sigh. No, tarts are working fine this time. However, I don't know why my overlays aren't. Let me try reloading that again. Heck. One sec. Let me go in my settings here and see. Okay. Do this. Okay. All right. Check that off. Reload them. Refresh. No. Okay. Well, all right. Maybe those alerts will pop up in like an hour. I don't know why. I'm sorry. Okay, this is easy. I have a solution for this. It's fine. Just don't donate any bits or do subscriptions or follow for a while. Just don't do anything to support the stream for a little bit, and we'll be fine. Because it won't pop up, and then maybe I'll have to do it manually or something. Okay, just it's an easy solution. We need to. Oh my God, no, that's the opposite of what I just said. Thank you for the 5 gifts. When you. Oh yeah, it didn't go. It didn't go. No! Ah! Ah! Oh, the tarts.
The tarts. Blech. Oh no, don't give more subscribes. No.
Preoccupied.
Oh.
You don't mind my saying so. Problems with the investigation?
Look, it's the bartender from The Shining.
Blake is convinced that Mars is the killer.
Did you see The Shining? David Cage liked The Shining.
To that effect.
That's true. But it just doesn't make sense.
No kidding!
The psychological profile doesn't fit. Neither does the geolocalization. I can't see this father drowning 8 victims before kidnapping his own kid.
Where's the dog man?
Mars
Oh, you
is
mean the
not
Mersuiter?
origami killer. I'd stake my life on it.
Then who is?
I haven't the faintest fucking idea.
Maybe you should review the evidence in your possession.
That's just what I was thinking of doing.
Oh, one last thing, sir. You should be careful not to overindulge in you-know-what. It can be dangerous. Very dangerous.
I'm trying to keep a handle on it, but that's difficult. It gets more and more difficult.
It'll end up killing you if you're not careful. That would be most unfortunate, sir.
So, like, the idea here is that guy talking about the drugs, or is he talking about the VR headset? And the ending tries to make that kind of ambiguous, and I don't know why. Why would the VR headset have, like, caused psychological problems? Because it does. I don't know why it does, but it does. It's weird. It's dumb. Because it gives you beef brain. Oh, that's true. Yeah, this is what VR chat does.
The killer is white, aged between 30 and 45. He is intelligent, calm, and determined. An organized type. He has a car.
Organized.
He's probably employed, but his work allows him free time.
Organized. He was the Curiosity rover the whole time. Oh, they're just photos of real ass kids. Do you think those are developer kids?
There is always a railroad line adjacent to where the bodies are found. And all the victims disappeared in the fall.
Hmm. Oh God, no, please, no. How does he interact with his left hand? It doesn't have a glove. He's got hand tracking. He's a VTuber. We do be on Mars, though. I mean, we could change that, but I don't want to. I like Mars. I'm gonna stay here.
Well. Looks like there's something new. The video recording from near the park on the afternoon showing Mars disappeared. I doubt there's anything on it, but you never know.
Hello, virtual YouTuber Nam and Jaden. How is this a thing? So it's the glasses. He's like, it's like an augmented reality thing where he can visit different environments. That's why he was in that bar. It's all pretend. It's all VR.
A Chevrolet model corresponding to the tire prints passed at 1602 heading for the park, when in the opposite direction at 1637. That could fit the time that Sean Mars disappeared. Could it be the killer's car?
Mm-hmm. I think ham tubers are like,
Pity we can't see the driver's face.
if, like, you have a VTube rig for Hamtaro. Right? Oh. No. Tire tracks. Analyze those. Okay. Step back. Why are we on Mars? You know. Okay, so it's pretty confirmed that's the killer's car, right? Okay, the origami figure we got from the psychiatrist or whatever.
Just one origami store in town.
An origami store? What is that? How is that in business? Norman is on Mars. Ethan Mars? Oh my god. Flower shops. Where else would you get your origami at? The soup store? Origami store is really dumb. Okay, so the only thing we get out of that is the car. Oh, we're supposed to analyze the car more. Analyze it more? Can we get a license plate?
The car was stolen. Let's see. A certain Jackson Neville was suspected of stealing it, but the charges were dropped. Not enough evidence.
How do you steal a car in today's, like, day and age?
Jackson Neville, aka Mad Jack, involved in several cases of buying and selling stolen vehicles. Considered to be very dangerous. This guy might have provided the killer with a car. It's a pretty slim lead, but it's all I have right now.
The origami store. Foxy, thank you so much for 8 months. Welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. I'm sorry if I didn't thank you earlier. My alerts aren't going off. The worst. Oh, this is gonna get racist? Yep. Yeah, we get to go meet the only named black character in the entire game. Pretty sure that's right. The only one.
Did Mars confess?
No, not yet. He lost consciousness. We'll give him a break and then we'll get back to him.
He must be tougher than I thought.
Tough or not, he'll crack. They all do.
In any case, congratulations, Lieutenant. You've done a fine job. I've called a press conference. Gonna kick off in 1 hour.
Yeah, it's not loading.
I expect it'll be quite an event.
Don't you want to wait until we actually got his confession?
No point. We've got him dead to rights. That's all the press wants to know.
Ethan Mars is innocent. He truly believes that he alone can save Sean. What if he's right? I'll play those odds. I've got to get him out of here.
Oh my god, Ethan! He's under the table. Oh, hang on. Okay. Oh. Cops probably taste gross. What, you've never had ham before? It's just pork. I don't know. I think they're probably fine. Ethan's fucking dead, though. That's some good peppers.
Has he confessed?
Not yet.
I see.
God, he's fucking dead. Oh my goodness.
Leave us alone.
Lieutenant Blake said to...
Please, leave us alone.
Pepsi Bon.
I'll be at the door if you need anything.
So they're just leaving him on the floor like that? Yeah.
Christ.
Of course.
Are you alright, Ethan?
Hmm.
I gotta get out of here. I've gotta save my son.
Hey, advice. Okay. Hey, handcuffs are a lot of fun. However, it's also really easy to just go online and buy some police handcuffs. Don't do it. They make handcuffs specifically for recreational use. The difference is they usually have a very easy safety release so that the person who is handcuffed can get out of them. Police handcuffs are, one, uncomfortable. Did you have that background prepared? I have, yeah. Hey, Fizzy. Yes. Go ahead with your question. Police handcuffs are very harsh, and they don't have a safety release. Ah, damn it. Heck. Buy some fake ones, because it's not about how realistic it is. Like, it's not about being in actual danger. It's about, like, the sense of restraint that you get from them. And a pair of, like, recreational, like, sex toy handcuffs are just fine for that. Trust me. You also really want to avoid, and I've made this mistake before, hinged handcuffs. Certain police handcuffs don't have a chain on them. They are just a hinge, which keeps your wrists together and immobile. And they are the most uncomfortable fucking thing. They will bend your arms in ways that they are not meant to go. Don't do that. Yeah, it hurts so fucking much. Yeah, it's a bad idea. The fuzzy ones are kind of tacky, but fine. And you could even go with plastic ones if you want. And if you're into this kind of like safe and fun restraint, I also recommend checking out something like Farm and Fleet. Is a pretty good go-to when it comes to BDSM supplies, because they sell things like riding crops. But one of the things that are sold over at Farm and Fleet are waterproof latex tape, which is meant for like medical use. So what it does is it sticks to itself, but it doesn't stick to skin or hair. Farm and Fleet, correct. And it's usually used for covering up bandages on, like if a horse needs to wear a bandage, they usually will cover it in like this latex tape. And it is very useful. Sticks to itself, but not to skin or hair. It's got a nice latex texture to it, and you can put it on anything. It's a great time. Would recommend. I don't have a specific brand of handcuffs that I would recommend, but I would say get ones that are meant for this purpose. They should be like recreational. PVC tape is also just generally useful. Oh yeah, absolutely. But yeah, that's all I got. I just wanted to talk about handcuffs for a minute because they're fun. Just a good time. Find reputable local sex shops. I'd recommend that. Yeah, there's a couple really good websites as well. But I'll have to. They don't pay me, and I'm too mercenary, so I'm not giving them a shout out right now.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay, so we turned off the thing.
Gary, you can take a break. I'll keep an eye on it.
You sure? Actually, I was busting for a piss.
How'd you get back in there?
If you need to adjust his handcuffs, the keys are on my desk.
Where's your desk? Never noticed submitted and readable until submitted and readable. Yeah. It's important for your papers. Oh, there's his key. Okay. How are we supposed to know which desk is his? This is also the dumbest escape plan ever, right? There's no reason this should ever work.
That's it. You're free.
It's not dumb if it works. Yeah, fair.
Here, put this on.
Busted.
Having a break. If you're quick, you'll be able to slip out without being noticed. Head straight to the exit.
Bustin'
Don't
makes
stop,
me
don't talk,
feel
don't
good.
just walk.
I don't know what to say.
Just say you're gonna save your son.
I think we turned off the camera earlier. Okay, bye. Yeah, he just walks right out. How does that work? Did someone mention the door to darkness? This world has been connected, tied to the darkness.
Less than an hour ago,
He who knows nothing can understand nothing.
Ethan Mars, father of the kidnapped victim Sean Mars, is on the run and should be considered armed and dangerous.
Why should he be considered armed and dangerous?
And they hope that they will soon be able to announce the apprehension of this dangerous lunatic.
They didn't find a weapon on him. What are they talking about? He doesn't even own a gun.
I brought some food. I didn't know
Yeah,
if
he's just
lunch
back at the
was
motel.
everything. I hope that's okay.
Followed.
You followed me.
I wanted to know.
I consider him submissive and
Roll off the
breedable.
news reports, Ethan. Every cop in the country will be hunting you. They say you're the Oregon
Oh,
killer.
you should consider him armed and dangerous. Oh, okay.
Is it true? Are you the
That makes
killer,
sense.
Ethan?
He does have arms, though. Where's the lie? I mean, for now. We don't know what the next trial is, though. Are you ready to lose your arms to save your son?
Back at the last place they last found him at no less Kasaki 1 Pop.
Let me help you, Ethan.
Oh, the alerts are working again? There they go. Okay, cool. Oh, I have chat back on the screen, too?
Sometimes I
Great.
have these blackouts.
Alright.
Times where I don't know what I'm doing. As if I'm someone completely different. The only thing I remember afterwards
Origamis.
is the bodies. The bodies in the water.
Can't wait to randomly hear old alerts out of nowhere. Oh, you know what's gonna happen.
Why are you hurt?
Probably during my ending screen.
Why were you in that apartment?
I think my other self is testing my love
Twitch
for
alerts
Sean.
work on duct tape and
Wants
prayer.
to know if
Basically,
I love my son
it's
enough to
so
save
bizarre that Twitch just doesn't
him. That means
have a dedicated API for
knows
this.
where
Like,
Sean is. The only way to find him
bizarre.
is to go through these trials.
Why can't you tell that to the police?
every cop in the country.
Don is schizophrenic, drowned his victims, and has kidnapped his own son. They'd never let me go, and I have to stay free to save Sean. I have no choice.
That's not schizophrenia, 1. And 2,
Sean is out of danger.
you're an
I'll
idiot,
let myself
Ethan.
in, but not until then.
You can't keep going like this. You're destroying yourself, Ethan.
Finding Sean is the only thing that matters.
He now believes he did it. Yeah.
There has to be another way.
I don't know why.
You don't understand. Time is running out. Sean will be dead in a few hours. I have no choice.
Monk, thank you for the Prime sub. Heck. Welcome to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. I'm glad that worked.
Please, Madison. Leave. Forget everything that's happened. There is nothing more you can do for me.
Twitch is also apparently eating quite habit of my data these past few days, so there's stuff going on.
Leave me to do this on my own.
I don't like that. Sorry to hear that late. Oh. So how exactly does a sex scene fit into this game? Would it surprise you to say poorly? Would that shock you?
I'll find you, Sean. I swear I'll find you. The box. I have to open another origami figure.
Origami figure. At least both characters are alive for the sex scene this time. Yeah. I mean, at least there's that. Are you prepared to kill someone to save your son? Kill him, send a picture. Like, how does this make sense that he's the one doing this? How does that even fit? We're gonna do the murder, right? We're gonna do the murder? I think we should do the murder. It's dumber if we do the murder. Send a picture, how? Phone. I legit don't remember the murder. It's, okay, the murder is incredibly stupid because it's one of those ones where, like, it's very Saw in that the person's a drug dealer. So it's okay. It's morally okay to murder them. It's so dumb. I hate it. Casey, hello, how are you? Were you enjoying your power washing? Oh. Okay, so this scene is really stupid. Okay, they're all pretty stupid. Yeah. We're good. Happy to hear it. Oh my gosh. Q2 David Cage looking at Honey Drug. Right. That's like media's obsession with like demonizing people who use or sell drugs in any way, shape, or form is so fucking gross, and I hate it. It's if it's 5.1, the dialogue would be center, which is why it's so muffled. Huh. Interesting. I wonder. So there's not... Let's try this. Let's try to get back to the main menu. Okay. Oh good, I was worried this murder was an objectively bad thing. Didn't realize the person had ever interacted with the world. Makes this morally great. Yeah. Alright, so here's my sound settings. That's all of them. Okay. Let's see. Audio settings? Video settings. Display settings. Sound settings. Okay, I guess I'll quit the game for a sec. Hang on. This is gonna mess up all my stuff. Give me 1 sec. It's gonna like totally mess up my resolution. Oh no, it worked okay. Okay. Audio output settings. HDMI. Manual. PCFM 2. 5.1. Linear 5.1. No. No 5.1. No. 2 channel. Yes.
Nui.
Banui. Math, thank you so much for the 7 months. Welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. Tried Valheim yet? No, not yet. I want to, though. I'm sorry. I've been playing Wonderlands all weekend. Did I see printer settings? Yes. You can hook a printer up to your PlayStation 3. You can print out screenshots that way. Believe it or not. Some of the older PS3s have like these weird like camera memory slots. Oh god, if this fixes the sound, then I don't know what I'm gonna do. Steve, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Did you know that the PlayStation 3, any PlayStation 3 will play PS1 games? Like, obviously PS2 games are restricted to just, the PS2 games are restricted to only, some of the older model PS3s, but any of them will play PS1 discs. And play them relatively well,
We
too.
will suffer some more is what we'll be doing, Dink.
If this fixes the audio, do I have to take back all the stuff I said about the audio mixing? No. No, we leave it. Tick, 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 tick. Oh, this is that TikTok I've heard so much about from the kids.
Manfred! Manfred! Anybody home? I was crazy to let her come with me. She's trying to help out, but she just gets in the way. I'll have to talk to her later.
Well, it sounds okay so far. Oh, I'm also gonna fuck up this scene, too. 'Cause, you know, for fun. Man. Fred. Fred the man. Stick it to the man. Fred. They just mixed the game for 5.1 Dolby. On purpose. As a joke. We've trained him wrong. As a joke. If you've got an ass, I'll kick it.
Hi there, Manfred.
Manfred.
Who is it? Scott. Scott Shelby. Do you remember me?
Scott? This is Scott! Oh, yes, of course. Well, good to see you. How long has it been?
Oh, about 10 years, I guess.
Oh, at my age, time means nothing anymore. I repair clocks, but I try to forget about time.
What a British-ass looking gentleman.
How about you? Are you still with the police?
Oh, good night, Casey.
No, I quit. I'm a private investigator now.
Thanks
This
so
is
much for
Lauren.
hanging out.
She's a friend.
Hello.
Oh, hello, young lady.
How often
Well,
did you in this game
this calls
actually
for
matter?
a celebration. I'm just the thing.
Depends on what
Wait
you mean
there.
matter.
I'm sure I saw a bottle of scotch around here somewhere.
Looks like he votes Tory by existing. That sounds right, yeah. The scene makes no
Do an
sense.
old man a favor, would you, Scott? Tell him to
When you
call
know the
back
full
this
story of this
afternoon.
game, the scenes become
Sure,
so
no
much
problem.
more dumber and mind-numbing, I'm telling ya. Kasaki 1 pop.
Where am I supposed to be looking at that? Yeah, this scene becomes so incredibly dumb.
Hello? Yeah, this is Manfred's. He's not available right now. Could you call back later this afternoon? Thanks.
How far into the game is this? That's a great question, Megane. We are... Gosh, I think we're several hours into the game. Let me see, 3, 6, probably about 9 hours.
Well, to old friends.
Clink. Salud. No, glass.
Do you like it?
This is actually the DC villain
Yes,
Clockmaster.
it's beautiful.
He looks like he would be. This
It's a
guy should be at
Scudelli.
Arkham Asylum.
Crafted in Venice in the
Has anyone
18th
really been
century.
even as decided to use even go want to do
It's
it
one of
more
my
like
favorite pieces.
Perfect copy pasta. Thank you.
Tell me, Scott, what brings you back after all these years?
I'd like you to have a look at an envelope. I thought maybe you could tell me about the typewriter that was used to type the address on it.
Clock King,
Let's
that's
have a
right.
look. Could you pass me the magnifying glass from behind the counter?
Oh, sure, I'll
please?
get it.
My eyes are beginning to fail me.
Now, this may look like a bunch of busy work, but it's actually setting up for a puzzle. It's dumb, it's just a memory game.
Thanks. Well, let's see what this envelope has to say for itself.
A puzzle. Puzzle.
A Royal 5. Yes, the shape of the T's and the F's is typical of that model. Produced between 1907 and 1924. Yes. No doubt about it. It's a Royal 5.
The TFs, you say?
These typewriters, are they rare?
No, they're fairly common. I'd say many folks have one gathering dust in an attic or in their cellar.
Really?
Are there many places around that could repair one of these?
I bought the company's entire stock of spare parts for a song in '64.
I don't believe you.
Well, they were going to take them to the dumpster, so I got the lot. Anybody around here who has one that actually works has been to see me at one time or another.
Very convenient.
Do you keep a record of all your clients?
How you doing?
Oh, yes, indeed. At least the ones who pay.
Any
Does this
chance
guy's
I could
voice
get a
sound like
peek at
Winnie
that?
the Pooh?
Yes, of course. I keep my account books in the office. If you're not in a hurry, I have a list of all the clients who ever bought a Royal 5 or had one
I'd be
repaired.
able to fix that typewriter
that
if I
would
weren't
really
so
help us out.
stuffed with fluffies.
Delighted to help. Give me 2 minutes, and I'll be right back with the list.
Right after they've been to the
think the
origami store, they
killer's
go to the
been here?
typewriter store.
If he has a 1920s
Yeah.
typewriter, he may have needed Manfred's services to get it fixed. We'll know when we get the list.
The guy's about to die. I don't think so. Okay, pay close attention to the scene. Are you watching? I've been dropping hints of some sort of strong precipitation. I can't believe I just now realized it.
Hello?
Manfred!
Hello? Your call is lodged, sir. A police car will be there in a few minutes. I need to know who you are, sir.
All right, how long does it take to kill someone? Is this stream spoiler free? It is for now. I will discuss this and how little sense it makes. But even without the twist, this still doesn't make any fucking sense. Yeah, how long does it take to kill someone? Like 20 seconds? I made a bridge. How long did that take? What, 10 seconds? Oh, I'll bet you it was Ethan Mars. Yeah, Ethan broke in, murdered this guy, for sure.
Oh my God. He's dead.
Oh my God.
God.
Look, you can kill someone fast or quiet. Pick one.
Scott?
Oh my God, I think I figured out who is the killer.
Oh my God.
What are you doing?
I'm calling the police.
The killer has already called the police. I think he wants us to be his scapegoats. We gotta get the hell out of here.
Oh, what do you mean? We have nothing to do with his death. We were just here when it happened.
Look, we're running out of time to find Sean Mars. The last thing we
You
need
don't
is
get it.
24 hours in a
ACAB.
police station explaining this whole thing.
Well, so what do we do?
Watch the front door. I'll get rid of our fingerprints from everything we touched since we came in. We better work fast. The police are going to be here any minute.
Oh yeah, I'll just get our fingerprints off of that.
Believe me when I say this, y'all. The twist is so much dumber than you realize.
Oh, it's so much dumber. So here's the thing, is that, our fingerprints wouldn't matter. Like, why would we need to remove our fingerprints? 'Cause her fingerprints are probably not in police records. Scott's fingerprints might be in police records because he's an ex-cop, but there's nothing to connect him with this guy, especially since he says it's been a long time or whatever. And this is a store. So like there's fingerprints everywhere. So what? There's the other thing about, yeah, do cops actually check fingerprints normally? Okay, so here's what cops can do with fingerprints is they can compare them to ones that they have on record, but that has to be done manually, and it's usually by eye. So it's like, yeah, these look similar enough. Like fingerprints are like 20 to 30% bullshit. They're not definitive in any way, shape, or form. But also, you can't just like search everyone in the entire city or everyone in the whole database. You'd have to do it one by one. Generally, you'd need sort of a reason to pick these people out. You would compare them against people who you have as like suspects. There's no reason they would be comparing their fingerprints.
What are you doing, Lauren? If someone comes in, we're going to be in trouble.
These are Manfred's account books. He must have been looking for owners of Royals when he was killed.
Forget it. We got to get out of here fast.
Mm-hmm. Or algos to help, but yeah, you got to limit your databases. Yeah, definitely. And the police probably wouldn't be able to figure out like a connection between, like Lauren and this guy don't have one whatsoever. And Scott and this guy have probably a tenuous relationship and not one that the cops would know about.
The same spiral print. They must be the killer. Wink.
Yeah, pretty much. But like, Also, why did the origami killer murder this guy? Or was it just an unrelated killer? But like, presumably it's the origami killer and he's killing him so that he doesn't find the evidence or whatever. But like, is it really going to be that definitive? A list of all the people whose typewriters he worked on? Why? Maybe the dude had a heart attack? Oh yeah, while calling the police. Right. So now what we're supposed to do is go through the office and wipe off everything we touched. So now we're supposed to try and remember all the things that we put our hands on, right? So now that's the Pazuzu. That's the Pazuzu. This is glass to touch. But also, I'm gonna fail this on purpose. In the dumbest way possible. Of course. We didn't touch the bottle or the other glass. Lauren touched this thing. I don't know how fingerprints would go on this, but that's fine. Did we do a moida? Absolutely.
Scott,
okay.
Are you gonna be much longer? The police will be here any second.
I'm almost finished.
So the only other thing we touched is like probably the glass here that she was leaning on and the door handle. And I'm gonna leave the door handle.
That's it.
So the only thing I haven't cleaned off is the door handle for entering the store, which should have dozens of fingerprints on it. Like,
you get all the prints?
Yeah, sure. It can take as long as 2 months to get the results for fingerprints.
It should be enough to prevent them from
Even
finding
if you know who you're comparing, yeah.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, the window. Oh, I didn't do the window.
So, you claim the victim was killed while you were in his shop, correct?
Yes, he went to get something in his office. A few minutes later, I went in to see if he was okay. That's when I found him.
You should have called the police immediately, Mr. Shelby. Would have saved us dragging your ass down here.
We did.
Listen, we had nothing to do with
The police were called immediately.
We were only there by coincidence. I just wanted to spare myself a few hours declaring I didn't see anything to a police officer.
PI or not, Mr. Shelby, don't leave town. And if you end up next door to any more dead bodies, remember to call us. Okay?
Yeah, you're free to go. Now that Ethan guy, we got some hard evidence on that guy. But the guy who was in a shop with the murder, nah, it doesn't matter.
Well, well, Scott Shelby. You in trouble again?
Wrong time, wrong place. You know what it's like.
Don't sweat it. I'll take care of it. For old time's sake.
Thanks, Carter. I owe you one.
I just wanted y'all to see that, because...
You on to anything at the moment?
Fucking ACAB.
Well, I got some ideas. Nothing concrete.
Well, if it goes beyond the idea stage, you'd tell me about it, wouldn't you, Scott?
Sure.
Who's paying Shelby and all this? Presumably the families of the victims? Is what he said.
Where we going?
I'm taking you home. This is getting way too dangerous.
No way.
If
you're partners, remember we had a deal.
Context or logic or something.
So that scene at the police office is the only thing that changes if you get all the fingerprints. Because you don't get that scene, it just cuts right to them in the car right here. So that's the choice, the difference that our choices make, is it just cuts right to them being in the car. Not a game. Reason.
Listen, Lauren, I know you want to find the killer.
I'm gonna be nice
but
to
you're
Lauren.
not helping me by putting yourself in danger.
Lauren's good.
I'm not a child.
Terrible
I know
character.
what I have to do. I want to find my sense
But that's
of
not
You're
her
not going to stop me.
Cruel. Cold. Annoyed.
Stop
Now
the
we're just
car.
gonna be in silence.
Stop the fucking car!
Oh my god. Oh, we're gonna die.
The enemy fortress, Outer Heaven. Destroy the final weapon,
Metal Gear.
Not a game.
Thank you, Johnny. I just failed all those prompts.
If you're not going to help me find the bastard who killed my
did
Johnny, I'll
help
do it
you.
on my own.
Turns out you can't fail all the prompts. You have to succeed in some of them. Excuses!
Such an idiot. I better catch up with her.
That wasn't excuses. Protect!
Crap, I have no choice. I guess I'm doing this to protect her.
You guess? Understand.
Can't just leave her like that. She'd do anything to find the guy who killed her son. Lauren!
Aw damn it, man. You were supposed to crash into Outer Heaven.
Alright, I'm out. I'm outie. Why are we on the wrong side of the road?
Miss him.
Probably the best
Miss
video
him
in this
so
game, and he had
much.
no direction when recording these songs. Exactly, yeah.
I'd do anything to hold him once again in my arms.
Caress? No! Sorry. Gross.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have talked to you like that. It's just that I wouldn't want to see you get hurt.
Do we sound like I have no idea what to do? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Booper nose making her big and round. Just like. That guy has an incredibly old car. Yeah, you do. It's a really distinctive car, isn't it? Almost like they're drawing attention to it. So, wanna know what happened? Alright, here we go. Action scene! We gotta do a murder. I'm gonna do the murder, by the way. You don't have to do the murder, but I'm gonna do the murder.
Yeah? What do you want? Oh, fuck it.
I said 1,000 times that I don't want any junkies in my door. If you want to score, man, you gotta fucking call first. Come on. Beat it.
No! Knock, knock, knock.
Fuck! Are you deaf or what? I said get out of here. You're gonna cause me trouble, and I don't
This,
like trouble.
This, and then
Fuck.
that. There we go.
Take it easy, man. Huh? Keep cool. What do you want? Dope? Money?
The
Tell me
Shelby
what you
Noble
need.
pales in comparison to the
Sure, we
Colonial
can make a
Bond.
deal. Huh?
That's true.
God, I'm gonna blow your brains out, you son of a bitch!
Oh my
Come into
god.
my house and steal my dope? You're gonna be shooting up in hell, motherfucker!
Shotgun. Oh my god, I was just falling over everything. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh god. Oh no.
Goddamn punk! I'm gonna blow your brains out.
Oh my god.
Get out of here. Go die somewhere else.
Oh wait, there's a way to fail that?
Wow. That escalated quickly. I
No
mean,
kidding.
that really got out of hand fast.
Mad, it's Sam.
Oh,
I got your
okay.
information. And the owner of the apartment in Marble.
Just the worst murderer. I think if we go back to the main menu, it'll let us do it again. Nah. Probably not. It's fine.
The VAs are good considering things. Like Brian Deckard, who voices Connor, was wanting / did some ad-libs in Detroit, and David actually got mad at him for it for wanting to give his character life.
Oh. Jeez. You did with the supermarket one? Oh, yeah, that's because it didn't save. Like, but maybe. I'm gonna try it. I like dags. I like dags. Chapters. Here we go. Oh, yeah, we can do it. All right. Yeah, sure.
Almost like David Cage is a terrible writer and director, and an abusive piece of shit, or something.
Oh, you don't say. Oh, yeah. All right, let's get cold-blooded. Hello, Murdergram. Hello, Murdergram.
Yeah? What do you want? Oh, fuck it. I said 1,000 times that I don't want any junkies. Hey! Take it easy, man. Huh?
Shooting telegram.
Keep cool. What do you want? Dope? Money? Tell me what you need. Sure, we can make a deal, huh? God, I'm gonna blow your brains out, you son of a bitch!
This goes from like 0 to 100 real quick, doesn't it?
You're gonna be shooting up in hell, motherfucker!
Take that! Yeah!
Stop fucking moving!
Get him!
Nowhere to hide, junkie asshole.
Kapow! Knock over all your books. Yeah. Good luck re-alphabetizing those.
I can't.
For Mr. Drug Dealer.
Is he just cackling now? That's still Eminem?
Hold it, man! I give you whatever you want. Got dope? I got cash. You want some dope? Please.
Why don't you want
Please
some
don't
dope?
kill me, man. I got children. These my girls, see? This one's Sarah.
Oh my god, he just had that
And the
picture
one-
on him.
That's Cindy. Please, man. I want to see them again.
Alright, this is gonna be a murder, so... Content warning? Content warning murder. I'm gonna pull the trigger. Okay. I'm gonna
Please.
glass him.
Please don't shoot.
Because the thing he says is so
I'm
dumb.
a father too. But I have no choice.
I'm a father too! So dumb. Oh god. Oh, take a picture of the body like Logan Paul. There we go. Gross. Is DNA at the crime scene 47? I don't... Does vomit contain DNA? I don't know if it does. I don't know how the human body works. Yep. Oh, okay. Cool. I wasn't sure if bile did. All bodily fluids have DNA? No, I don't think urine does. Not 100% on that, though. Not a biologist. Yeah, we 100% never had to do any of these challenges. Incredible. Yeah, no. It's just to get, like, the numbers on the phone. To get Ethan to the ending. But, like, Ethan doesn't need to get to the ending. Yeah, I don't think there's any proteins in urine. I don't think there should be any genetic information in there. At this point, you could probably piece together the address. I mean, you could just Google, like, you could Google the numbers you've got. And piece together that it's like South or North Roosevelt something, right? Is Ethan non-integral to the story? No, not really. I mean, like, it'll depend on what ending you get, but he doesn't need to make it to the end, no. So, like, yeah, you could have done the first challenge and then pieced together the rest of it. Like, you could just Google it and be like, okay, well, these are residential, so it's probably not that. This is a big giant warehouse on the wharf. Yeah, let's go check that out, maybe. They had no Google when this story takes place? Oh, I'm sorry. I just assumed because the FBI agent has fucking Google Glass.
Matt, it's Sam. I got your information. The owner of the apartment in Marble Street is a Dr. Adrian Baker. He's a struck-off surgeon. He used to sell drugs to junkies on the quad. He made some cash and bought up some cheap-ass apartments, including the one in Marble Street. Of course, he got caught. He did a few months in prison and was struck off the medical register.
Interesting. Thanks for the information, Sam. I owe you one.
Hey, Matt, be careful, okay?
I'm on it. Talk to you later.
This scene's really bad, by the way.
The owner of the apartment where Ethan cut off his finger lives here.
Really bad.
It's not much of a lead, but it's all I've got. Hi.
Shit's gotta be pouring.
I was told that you could get Bitropin without a prescription.
Sorry, you were misinformed. Goodbye.
Hold on. I really need your help here. I can pay.
Well, why didn't you say so? Please come in.
I got this guy's just Hannibal Lecter. Like David Cage was just like, make him look like Hannibal Lecter.
So, you're looking for Bitropin, my dear? Are you having trouble sleeping? How much do you need?
Well, this is
I don't know,
bannable.
about
Vector.
3 or 4 boxes.
Well, no, that shouldn't be a problem.
Lannable Hector.
Would you like a drink? I was just about to have one.
No, thanks.
Well, alcohol helps take the edge off the pills, don't you think? Anyway, we should drink a toast to our first deal.
I think you shouldn't mix alcohol and medication. I don't know why you possibly lost your medical license. How did that happen?
I haven't seen you around here before. Who told you about me?
I can't remember.
Vague.
My brain's fried with all these pills. Can't tell Dave from night half the time.
You are Ick, he is Ook, and it is nighttime.
Can you get other types of medicine?
Everything has a price, my dear. What about you? Do you have a price?
Forget it. I'm not for sale.
Gross.
I heard you had some apartments for rent. I'm looking.
Sorry, darling. Those are all booked up.
This guy's face is
Shame.
full uncanny valley.
I was
yeah.
looking for something around Marble Street.
You're not drinking?
No.
I'm not really thirsty.
Might not
I'll get you
turtly
a
enough
prescription.
for the Turtle Club.
Won't be a moment. Wait here.
Turtle. Coaster?
Guy gives me the creeps. I better take a look around to see if I can find anything before he gets back.
Yeah. Let's go through his stuff. The layout of this house is very weird. Oh, it's fine. It's just a bathroom. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Toilet's just in the closet. Yeah. Snooping as usual, I see. That was easy. Now we can just leave. And I'm really tempted to just do that. I'm really tempted to just leave. 'Cause this shit gets hella uncomfortable. Just do that? Okay. If it sucks, hit the bricks. Chat needs to see. I think chat needs to see how bad it gets, though. I think we need to illustrate how bad it gets.
Every fucking scene. Every fucking
The doc seems to be
scene.
interested
Oh,
in
yeah, all of
property.
them. Every
amongst
single
other
one.
things.
Real winners quit. Alright, so I'm basically just gonna hang out here until we get caught or whatever, right? So...
Surgical gowns? I thought he stopped performing operations. Must be some kind of a weird nostalgia for the past.
Oh yeah, it's what you think.
Nosy little ferret. We're gonna have some fun
Ferrets are
together,
cute,
my
though.
darling. I promise.
So content warning. Let me see. Okay. Medical stuff, gore, torture, yeah, all of that stuff. Okay. So we're gonna escape and we're just gonna murder him,
warning,
so we're not gonna
David
see
Cage is a
any,
horrible person.
like, this is where I check out. Yeah, no worries. So we're not gonna see anything except for this guy take a drill in the face. But it's implied real bad. The thing is, before y'all leave,
David Cage will always have these types of scenes/plays in his games because women being in danger is apparently his kink.
yeah, it's really gross. I just want to point out how many people in this game are like secret murderers and like serial killers and stuff, right? Like that fucking drug dealer just has a shotgun and immediately starts trying to kill us. Or like this guy knocks us out and immediately starts trying to kill us. Or like every single NPC we interact with in here just like immediately starts trying to kill us. How long will this scene take? Great question. This is probably about 10 minutes. Maybe 15. And after this, I'm probably gonna find somebody to raid. So feel free to mute the stream and come back after the raid, but like yeah, probably about 15 minutes, and I'll try to go quick. Okay. But yeah, wow, that's gross. All right, I'm gonna make a note. It's like 9:56. So okay, so I'm gonna try to power through this, and if it gets uncomfortable or too much for y'all, feel free to tune out. I am much more interested in y'all practicing safe care than I am about you watching stream, right? So yeah, okay. There's going to be some prompts to struggle, and then we're going to fight this guy, and this is going to be an action scene. Okay.
Say hello to Matthew.
Edled Android, thank you for the follow, my friend.
He claimed he had come for the census. Another one of those goddamn government spies.
And by the way, keep all this in mind. Everything that happens
So,
to Madison
you're
and
interested in
Madison
my
can
Marble
possibly
Street
hold.
apartment.
Exactly.
Like,
I read it to my friend Paco.
I'm sorry.
I have no idea
I
what he
just
does
gave all the
there.
content warnings.
Maybe that's where he fornicates with his dancers from the Blue Lagoon.
Is this going to be a torture scene?
To be honest,
Not
I
if
don't
we do
give
this
a
right.
damn, just as long as he pays his rent, he can do whatever he likes. But enough with the chit-chat. I miss
I'm
surgery,
here for
you
David
see,
Cage
so I
Jones'
take
Kentucky
every
One Hop.
opportunity to practice.
So those are
I
going
don't
to be
have any
included
instruments here.
Exactly.
So I use whatever comes to hand. I hope you won't hold that against me.
Cthulhu, thank you for the 14 months.
Oh God, what is this?
Hold tight. This might sting him.
It's pretty much what it looks like. I'm gonna pay attention to the screen so that I can get these prompts right. So that we don't have to.
Have you ever noticed?
Look
As
at
soon
any
as you
of
start to do a little housework, someone always comes calling. I'll get rid of our visitor and be right back. Don't move. I won't be long.
Surgical weapon is so easy to get. Yeah, why is he using power tools? It doesn't make any sense. Okay. No, I want to do the leggies. Okay. No, game. What are you doing? There.
Hello, sir.
That's the leggy.
I come to bring you the word of the Lord in the form
Okay.
of these magnificent Bibles, which I will gladly leave with you in return for a
Would you like a
contribution
copy of the
only
Watchtower?
No thanks, I'm not.
Why does this scene need to be in the game? I like
I
swords.
cannot believe the word of the Lord is of no interest. We, his
Like-
humble flock, should walk in his steps for St. John.
I'm going to talk about this in a minute, but the purpose of this scene is we get a clue for the next place to go. And that could have been anything. This scene could have been literally anything. It didn't need to be whatever the fuck this is. It's a boiler room brawl! It's just like the WWE. Bandages, you picked a hell of a time. Heck, welcome in, Raiders. It's great to see you. Fucking content warning. We're about to murder a dude. It's pretty heavy. But hey, welcome on in. Great to see you all. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Yeah, literally saved by a door-to-door missionary. Fucking hack. David Cage is a fucking hack. Spins and shit. Jeez, this scene goes on so fucking long. Ugh. This is so unnecessary for the game. I'm actually bored now. Yeah. Oh, I thought he got him in the face with that, but okay. Get him in the heart. Okay. Okay.
Hey, so you know who we should get to make a new Star Wars game?
Yeah, basically. yeah, basically. All right. Well, that's done. Okay. So, you want to talk about it? You want to talk a little bit? Let's decompress right quick. So why is that in the game? And I think I know why. I think I have a good idea why. But yeah, why is that in there? Because us finding like the Blue Lagoon card could have been literally any scene. They could have had anything. And they didn't. They wanted, David Cage wanted this scene. Fuck that trophy too. Yes, absolutely. That is not okay at all. No, not okay. No. Yeah, I think Madison can potentially die there. So, okay. What did it say? I think it's Bondage Queen, which is just so completely fucked. Here we go. All right, let's decompress. Let's hang out for a minute. So that scene. Oh, Queen of Rope, that's it. So that scene doesn't need to be in the game, and I think it would be better without it. Every single scene where you play as Madison is pretty much getting her into creepy sexual assault scenarios. Every single one. And it's why I think this is the worst David Cage game. Because, like...
Yeah, David Cage is something else y'all don't even know, Pog Bones.
Yes. That's the only thing the character does in this game, right? And it would have been better without her. Yeah, absolutely. And that's going to continue. There's more of... I think there's another one after this. So here's the reason I think this is in the game. Okay. So imagine for a second, some of you don't have to imagine, I think many of you will, okay? But imagine for a second that it is 2009 and you are a cishet white guy, right? Playing this game might be the first time that you have ever been put in a situation where you feel as vulnerable as the scenes in this game. I think that these scenes somewhat work if you're coming at them from a place of privilege where you have never had to worry about something like abuse or sexual assault or anything like that, right? To be put in a situation where you're playing as a character in that situation. I'm sure that David Cage saw this as a good idea because it made the audience feel something. It made somebody feel vulnerable or put them into an intense emotional state. The problem is that for any other person on Earth who is a member of any minority is just going to be triggered by this. This is just 100% like borderline abusive to the audience. Because 99, I won't say 99, I won't give an exact number, but I will say most people who are part of a minority have, yes, it's over, have been in a situation where they have had to worry for their own personal safety. Not necessarily been in a situation where they were in danger, but have had to worry about things like this, right? And to prey on that trauma in the way that this, does is fucking gross. I know too many people who've been on the wrong end of harassment to not want to crawl out of my skin watching that. Yes, definitely. Yes. And this, I like to think that most people, even people who were affected by this back in the day.
Friends, And yeah, even they were just absolutely
Yes.
creeped / grossed out that David played with these ideas.
Yeah, and even people who were affected by these scenes back in the day have probably grown up in the last, 13 years, and gotten to a point where they can recognize how fucking gross this is, right? So, it's horrible. And yeah. It's aged so bad. So is David Cage just a 14-year-old? No, I think he just writes like one. Yeah. I'm gonna have to look up David Cage when I'm more awake. So
Ha ha ha. I made you feel emotions. I am a genius. But what are we supposed to do with them, David? What purpose does it serve in the story? Oops, I made a bad
Yeah.
game.
Yes. Yeah, David Cage is the director, writer, and I think he's like the CEO of Quantic Dream, right? They've made 5 games. And he was taken to court recently where it turned out there was a culture of abuse and racism in Quantic Dream. Go figure. You'd be surprised looking at a game like this and imagining that it came out of a culture of abuse. Fascinating. He did get into the court. Basically, yeah. I think I finally figured out what submitted and readable is supposed to mean. Yeah. David Cage has said in the past, let me see, what are some of his best choice quotes? At Quantic Dream, we don't make games for...
And he's also done some appallingly creepy stuff with Ellen Page, no surprise either.
Elliot Page, yes. We don't make games for... And then he said the F slur that I'm not allowed to say on Twitch, or else I will take a ban. But it's the homophobic one. And Quantic Dream doesn't make games for them. Yeah. Oh my god. The British cigarette one? That's the one, yes. Yeah, what a fucking gross individual. Anyway, Raiders, I'm so sorry you came in to, like, the heaviest chat of the night. I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness. But I think I'm gonna find somebody to raid. But I don't want to leave off on that note. Y'all are wonderful. And thank you. For hanging around and talking about this with me. Because I think it's important to look at, right? Because, like, Heavy Rain is a fascinating game because it was relatively successful. It was well received critically at the time. But it's fallen into almost entire irrelevance. And, like, most people who play games nowadays just have barely heard of it or never played it. Oh, thank you, Raptor. It's been a delight having you. And have a good night, Foxy. Yeah, it's kind of a meme game, but I like relegating it to the position of like being the room of video games, while somewhat appropriate, also kind of mitigates how absolutely gross it is. Never understood what people saw in Heavy Rain other than graphics. Yeah, there's a couple things going on. One of which is like it was a game that I got excited for on release because I was really interested in video games that were becoming more narrative, becoming more interested in being like art, right? Which, while this fails spectacularly, it is attempting. And like the exploration of narrative methods is something that I was really into, and I still am. But like, oh, this is very bad. It was a very bad representation of it. And before this game came out, the only other David Cage game we had was Indigo Prophecy, which the first hour of is very good, and the only part of that game I remembered when this game was coming out. I mean, it is art, just very bad art. Yes, absolutely. Yeah. And the graphics were very good, and Omicron. Oh yeah, but nobody played Omicron. Nobody knew about that game until like years later. You forgot the internet bugs? I did. Surprisingly, it's very interesting to think that at the time, it was possible to forget about all the weird shit in Indigo Prophecy and just remember the first hour or so of the game being good. And like, I think Indigo Prophecy is a much better game than this. It's a better story than this, for sure. I played Omicron. Oh, I didn't mean that y'all are nobody. I just meant that it wasn't a very popular one. And I'm sorry that anybody played Omicron. That game's awful. Borderline unplayable. Also feels not good. Yeah, the Telltale games got better. But yeah. Oh, the other thing I wanted to talk about really quick is pressing X to Jason, which is the big meme from this game, right? If somebody knows something about this game, it's press X to Jason, right? Right. Why is that so funny? Because like, having a button prompt that's used to call out to someone is not new at all. Like Ico had that you had a dedicated button that was for calling out to Yorda. Like there's something else to it. And I think I figured out what. So I want to compare this to the microwave hallway in Metal Gear Solid 4. Yes, press F to pay respects is also another one, right? But think about this, okay? So in Metal Gear Solid 4, there's a very tense scene towards the end where you're mashing a button repeatedly to crawl down a hallway. And it starts out with you just walking, but like eventually you become slower and slower, and you started having to tap faster and faster, and your arm is aching as you reach the end of this hallway, right? And it just keeps going. And like, it's very good at using a button prompt in order to convey a feeling to the audience of like strain and pressure. And eventually your character's health bar runs all the way out and you're still tapping to go. And it's very clear that they're saying mechanically, because your health is gone, the only thing that's keeping Snake going is your input. It's the player is representing Snake's strength of will that's pushing him onward. It's you still have control over this character, even though mechanically they have nothing left. And like, it's this arduous trip down the end of the hallway, and it's very effective. Like Metal Gear Solid 4 has fucking problems, but it's very good at using its mechanics in order to convey narrative themes or emotions. The difference with press X to Jason or press F to pay respects is that it is a simple button prompt that isn't doing anything physically to make you feel something, but it is asking you to provide an input to the game and then also emotionally invest something it's not giving you anything back. It's not like reciprocal. Do you know what I mean? Does this make sense? With the microwave hallway, the game is using its, like, you're giving the game input. The game is using that input to provide the, like, mechanics and the imagery to make you feel something. But when it comes across as press a button to make an animation of you saluting happen, or press a button to make your character yell for their son, there's not that kind of emotional feedback. It's only one way. It's asking you to both give a button prompt and an emotional investment without providing anything in return. And like, it assumes empathy, whereas Metal Gear Solid 4 creates empathy. That's what I think. Yeah. Yeah. There's like, because press Fs to pay respects requires you to have some kind of intrinsic, or not intrinsic, but like, yeah, intrinsic empathy for American soldiers, right? In order to feel anything from that scene. Or press X to Jason requires you to have some empathy for people's children. And I don't have either, really. Not like intrinsically, at least. And there's no extrinsic stimulus to create that emphasis, like to create that empathy. So I just. Do you think Heavy Rain had a cultural impact? Do you think it impacted the industry in a way that helped future better narrative games succeed? In a way, yes. Because like it was very commercially successful in a way that proved that adventure games could still be a thing, right? Not that adventure games ever really totally died, but there was a long gap between like the end of the King's Quest series or like the last Monkey Island game and this, you know? So like after this was like the success of Telltale. And I don't know how much they were inspired by this, but clearly a bit, you know? Excited about the new Monkey Island game? More than you know. I'm so excited. Oh my goodness, I just bumped my microphone. I'm sure that sounds great. Apologies. Can we have an F in chat? Yeah. But I think that's why those are more memeable. And also, obviously, because there's a button prompt on screen where it's telling you in simple text, press this prompt to feel this emotion, right? Which is inherently silly. Monkey Island 6 and Hypnospace Outlaw 2. Yeah! Except, I don't think it's going to be Monkey Island 6. I think it's going to be Monkey Island 3. Because, like, Ron Gilbert is like, I'm not taking into consideration anything after 2. I'm just making a sequel to Monkey Island 2 because I had no input on any of the other ones. Even though Murray the Talking Skull is in it, which is great. They're not decanonizing 3. Oh, okay. Interesting. 3's very good. I really like 4 as well. But I can understand that. Yeah. Apparently I'm the only one not looking forward to the new Monkey Island because things just need to end at some point. Understandable. Yeah. That's how I feel anytime there's a new like Metal Gear or Silent Hill project announced. I'm just like, no, please, no. Just stop. But I find enjoyment from most all of the Monkey Island games in different ways, but I think all of them are worthwhile. I like 4, and I even like Tales. I think they're all interesting. I'm excited. thinking back to the Spec Ops streams, similar content to this game, but knew what it was doing and what it was trying to say. Yeah, it wasn't. There's a difference, I think, between being able to elicit emotion from the audience and emotionally manipulating the audience, if that makes sense. And it's not like, it's not a line that gets crossed. It's more like a fuzzy gray area, right? Because there's some things like the design of the Na'vi in James Cameron's Avatar that I consider manipulative. Like, they're just like, they're made with such specific cultural like features that are meant to elicit a specific reaction from an American audience. It's really weird. I would have trouble explaining why. Spec Ops does have some manipulation, absolutely. But it's using that for a good purpose, right? And I think that, like, there's an aspect of David Cage that's very Dadaist, where it's any art that elicits an emotion is good art or successful art, right? Kind of like how jump scares are almost cheating as horror. Yeah, kind of. Like, I think jump scares have a time and a place, but if it's all you've got, then it just kind of frustrates me watching it. But, like, yeah, they give them, like, big Disney type or, like, innocent animal features, and the using of, like, Native American cultural signifiers and stuff like that is very, very, very dumb. And unnecessary, because I think that if you're a better filmmaker, you can make more alien-looking creatures more sympathetic. For instance, what is it? District 9 has big creepy shrimp creatures, and I feel way more for them than I do about James Cameron's Avatar. But, you know, Gilbert wants to make a third, picking up after LeChuck's Revenge. Right. Mm-hmm. Now I'm thinking about Arrival. Yeah, or Arrival is a pretty good one, too. Nikki Flowers is streaming Morrowind? Interesting. I'll take a look. Yeah, also James Cameron. But thank you all for hanging out and having this chat and just letting me kind of go off a little bit. I'm sorry if it was too heavy, but I hope the chat afterwards was relaxing enough for y'all. Gosh, I love streaming. Oh, they can't possibly, right? They can't possibly go well.